Good morning, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's 22 degrees C at the moment here, just after 10 a.m. in the morning, and it's a good sunny, warm morning. I have my fan on. I did say fan, not my only fan. I have my balcony door open. I have my curtains closed, so to keep it nice and cool, because they're white back curtains, so they'll reflect the heat. So it's still warm in here because I've got the laptop on, and you lucky sod, 22 degrees, which creates a lot of heat because it doesn't have any fans in it, and the PlayStation and the TV on. So we are looking at Alan Thompson Sim's new route. Just a quick couple of things. There is a patch that is currently going through certification for the consoles, and that will be released later this afternoon. So, yes, there is a patch coming. So, yeah. Also, this is a key that I got from Dovetail that most of you know by now, but for those that are watching for the first time, I'm an ambassador for Dovetail. I get sent DLC in the form of a key with a code to unlock, and big thanks to Dovetail for sending me the key. Right, guys. So quick, who's here? Because now everything's just all gone tits up because I can't use my little scrolly buttons because I'm a dumbass. Who we have in? We have Jack. Good morning. Samuel. Good morning. Lady Sophie of Hugen Manor. Good morning. Now I've got to scroll down because there's a lot of conversation between Sam and that. It's done it again. I'm scrolling up. Senseless dusts, trains and planes. Good morning. Bradley, good morning. Train person, good morning. Let's see what else we got. Mark, good morning. Joshua, good morning. 14 degrees in Scotland. I'd love to be in Scotland at this minute. So, this is going to be the first look. It's what I've played so far. It's really good. I've really enjoyed it. I've not touched the scenarios. We will do a scenario. There is actually a service that I've been told to try out. So, good evening, Choo Choo Choo. I'm a train. So what does this patch fix? There's a problem with the headlights. And it meant that the headlights weren't working. So yeah. Where are we? It's down here somewhere. Manchester. Airport Commuter. There you go. A leg with a rock and shoe washed up on Prestwick Beach. You live near Prestwick. Oh, a leg with a sock and shoe washed up. Well, that's interesting. It's just cost him a leg then, whoever it was. No, actually, let's go back into that again, because I always seem to miss the journeys. So we'll have a quick look at the journeys because I've not even seen them yet. I've had this since Friday or Thursday, one of the two. So yeah. So these are the journeys. Explore Manchester, 28. So you got Stockport Strong, which is that many details. So yeah. Style line diff experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think there's 10 services on each, I think. Empty stock shifting. No. So there's just certain services that are tailored to certain, you've got the choice, dynamic weather on and how it all starts. I'm not a big fan of that. So, but yeah, I'll probably do journeys at some point in my own time, sort of thing. Don't suppose he has a big leg to stand on. No one would want to Discover Manchester. When does this come out? It's out now on PlayStation and Xbox. It's only PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Gen 9 only, not Gen 8. So PS4, PS4 Pro, and Xbox One, it's not available. 11 gigabyte size on Xbox X and S, 8.88 gigabyte on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro. PC will be between 4 and 6 p.m. tonight for Steam and Epic. So, yeah. There's a little bit of time to wait. That is all to do with Steam, because they don't become live until 10 a.m. and that's usually about 6 p.m. our time, or whatever time you're in the however many hours the LA is behind you in your local time zone. So yeah, there is one or two people, one person in particular, that gets really upset about it. There's nothing we can do about it. So I've still not come out of Journeys. I need to go and choose a route. So none of this has been backported onto Birmingham Cross City either. Trying to find Manchester. Where is it? There it is. Well, I'm going to spawn. Well, we've got scenarios. We will be doing a couple of scenarios. That's your scenarios. This train or unit swap is booked to work a stopping service from Crewe to Manchester has failed. As a result, you'll be running a new service from Alderley Edge, but first you must set up your train at Stockport carriage sidings. Style lines Surfit, whatever that is. No discounts on consoles either. No, it's fantastic route and nice to see the signal boxes. Yes. This afternoon, you'll be taking over a northbound stopping service at Alderley Edge and going as far as Manchester Piccadilly, with the style line busy with trains to from Manchester Airport. Watch out for cautionary aspects. Single file. A train has failed on the up main between Handsworth and Wilmslow. As a result, trains are running bidirectionally on the down main between Cheadle-Hulme, I can't say that, and Wilmslow. This morning you'll be doing a Sundays only run. Returning home, due to disruption between Hild Green and Gatley, trains on the Style line are severely delayed. Now the line is open again. A couple of trains are booked to run empty to Ardwick Depot. Starting at Manchester Airport, form your train. Stockport shuttle. Due to the line between Stockport and Levenshulme being closed for engineering work, trains are being diverted via Style, with Northern operating a shuttle service between Wilmslow and Stockport. This morning you'll be driving a Class 323. That's all I know because you can't see. So yeah, we'll be doing one of them at some point. So that'll be interesting. Right, so let's crack on. Get in. I don't think there's a 323 training thing. You just get the normal, welcome to the route, and it tells you a little bit about the route, which is interesting. We're going to do some various timetables as well. The only ones I haven't driven on here are the EWS 66, which is the railhead treatment train. The 158 EMT and the ScotRail one, and that's it. Everything else I've driven. So yeah, but we're going to start off with the Manchester weekday timetable, and there's a service that apparently I've been told to have a look at. Actually, we're going to start on foot. We're going to spawn in at two places. We're going to have a quick look at Manchester Piccadilly. The performance is pretty good on the PlayStation. I've not had any. You do get the occasional drop in frame rates, but it's not as bad as like Frankfurt or Frankfurt S-Bahn. It's not as bad as that. How does the Sunday timetable differ to weekday one? I think obviously there's less services. It's less busy. There's no freight, and I think there are some services where it goes to the depot or start in the depot sort of thing. It will sort itself out. There we go. Right, so spawning in, it does look as though the trains have headlights. This is one of the problems, that some of the trains didn't have headlights. I'll put the frame rate counter up. There it is, look. Top left. Yeah, as you can see, some of the 323s, the headlights aren't working. That is a bug, and that is being sorted. And it will release. There'll be a thing released later this afternoon for the consoles. There is a patch that's going to go live on Steam, and that'll be ready to pick up as soon as you download it. But yeah, the patch for this, it will be a day one patch for consoles. I think, well, I don't know whether it will download separately or not, but yeah, it's nice to see the Pendos in there as well. So yeah, but they've done a lot. They've done a lot, because they did show a little bit of it yesterday. I've uninstalled this and reinstalled it, so it may be a little bit juddery in places. There's one. A couple more over there. There are passengers, but it's a big place now, because you can go through here. Say cheese. Thank you. Timed that well. Yeah, you can walk all the way up here. This has all become open. It's there so you can see it and view it, sort of thing. It's not one where it's interactable. That's the 87 going. That's the rail tool. Well, that's one of the rail tools. 1Z90, Manchester Piccadilly to London Euston. So there's a few like rail tools that uses 77s, 87s. They're top and tail. There's about 5 or 6 of them, I think. We'll have a look at one of them as well. So Coffee Nitro, S&N Food. Is that something to do with M&S? Yeah. So he's done some Starstrucks as well. He's done some really, really nice sort of. It's been opened up a bit from what the original Manchester Piccadilly was. And then you also got, I think, is it the walkway? Some of the lifts work and some of them don't at the stations. The lifts here don't work. I think there's a way that you can get down. Ooh, hello. Escalators work, but don't take you down. You can walk around here somewhere. There's a walkway. Oh, it's further on. It's further on up. Sorry. There we go. Mind the caps. Why when he said cheese, I heard say keys. Say cheese. Speech impediment. Oh, it's Travelator, look. That doesn't work though, because they couldn't get it to work in this sort of, in the way it is here. So yeah. First time I ever saw one was in my local supermarket, Tesco's, when it opened back in the 80s. Absolutely amazing. I loved going in Tesco's because upstairs they had a big record department up there. Absolutely awesome. And they had like a big screen TV, and it showed all like episodes from Cheese. Oh, okay. Had loads of music videos that were on there. So this takes you downstairs to platform 14 and 13, and you'll be using this platform a fair bit even. Whoa. Remember, all this was dark and dingy when you walked through here. This takes you down through to given we have the walkway thing, can we go plane spotting at Manchester Airport? You know what? I have not really looked at Manchester Airport. I've done a 350 service from Manchester Airport, and we will be doing some of the stuff from that today. I'll be here till about 4 o'clock. No, not 4 o'clock. Between probably 2, 2:30, something like that. May even stretch it to 3. So yeah. Bradley, dark and dingy, fair representation of Manchester. Well, it's it's Britain's second biggest city, isn't it? Hi, Crackers. I thought it said Cheggers then. Morning, just bought this. I'll play it later. Looks good so far. Yeah, to be honest, when it was like mentioned that it was Alan Thompson was coming to do stuff with for Train Sim World, I was just like, okay. I mean, the only thing I've really bought of what was on Alan Thompson, you can go up the down-going escalator as well. With Alan Thompson was it Gold Star? Gold Star did the these are awesome. 3153s. I thought of my phone thing then. 3153s and a 150 lash up. Sounds awesome. Yeah, the only thing I bought was the actually no, the other one was the MPV that he did. So I bought the tamping machine and the MPV. So, but I've not bought any of the routes or anything. So this is the line that we did with Glossop that went off up to the left. What we're going to do is just have a quick go to the map. No, wrong one. Map. And so that I don't get muddled. So this is the whole map here. This is where it went. This is is it Ardwick Depot? And this is the line off to Glossop. So you don't really get to travel any further than that. This is Longsight. This is where I want to travel to now. I'm kind of hoping it will send me. Unwind and relax your mental health. Good morning there. How are you? It's a great name. I could do with some of that. So there's a few pendos in there. I think they're just stored. Yes, there is a shunter. There's no services for it, but you can drive it around. You can spawn stuff and drive it around, spawn some coaches, but Longsight is absolutely, it's just crazy. It's cracking here a minute. This is by far the easiest way to get around Longsight. So this is, I suppose, they got a CET stage here, haven't they? They were used for not travelling north of Preston. Right, there you go. So yeah, they got like chemical tank sort of thingy site along here. Thanks for the Easter egg, Hentis. This wasn't mentioned last night. No, but he did mention it in his stream last week. Hold on, I got a message. Unfortunately, because it's daytime, I've got to keep an eye on messages and everything. You need to read a message in your universal credit. Oh, God, they're doing my head in. They really are. I hate these. No, that's X, you dumbass. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Sign in there. Bump. Fingerprint there. Let me in. Journal. Looking to start work immediately. Have experience in domestic and commercial. Group message. Not getting interested. So yeah, there's a big area, and they've done. I mean, looking at the frame rate, you're looking at about 40 odd frames a second still. For PlayStation, that's good. For TSW, and I'm streaming as well. Washing plant. obviously maintenance plant for the thing. I'm not sure if you can, whether you can walk down there or not. You might be able to, but yeah, I will mention that there are people sitting in the 323 in the depot. So yeah, but we're out now on the exit of the southern end. So yeah, it does look quite nice scenery wise, and I'm always craning my neck over to find out what it's like. So yeah, or to see what's in the depot. Now we're going to crack on with the service. I do have a service here. 1 Whiskey 02. It's a BLS tour of Longsight. Oh, good afternoon, Rob. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You wouldn't say it's impressive consoles as West Coast Main Line is on them. Well, it's not even in the list of locos, Bradley. So yeah, it's a nice little addition. I mean, there's nothing stopping you spawning an 87 in there, or a 387, or 707, 700. So yeah, but it's nice to have it in there. To the trains, choose a route. Manchester Airport. I will be coming out of Manchester Airport route every time. So right, so we're going to start with the weekday timetable. So you get the 150. That has 30 services. The 153 has 24. The 158 is 30, and it has the ScotRail 158 as well as the Midland Mainline 158. Apparently, because in 2018, the ScotRail 158s, there was something operating there. You have 275 323 services, and that's all just one. There's no other version of it. The Class 350, you have 54 services. 4 for the EWS 66, which is the railhead treatment train one. That's Tuesday 66. You have 27 freight services. I think there. Why would there be a 700 up there? Well, there doesn't need to be, but do you know what I mean? It can be. You can spawn them in and run them on the routes overhead electric, as long as you can remember how to set the OHLE off. It would be great if someone did the route between Preston and Manchester via Bolton and or Wigan with route hopping at Person and Manchester. No unrealism on the BCP rail channel. It's easy. No, it's just something that you can do. The 390 has 126 services. You have the 390O, obviously, the 391. And you have the 87, which we're going to do an 87 service as well. And you can choose any of those. And you have 4 services. 818 departure, 944, which is the one we saw, 1905 return, and the 1944 return as well. Never say never, Choo Choo. Alan said last night they got plans. Can't wait to see what's planned. Yes, he did say something about that in his stream on his channel last week as well. But he's more expletive as well, friendly in there as well. Right, we're going to use a 150 for this. And I'm not sure if it's in this timetable or the other Sunday one. Obviously, if you've got Cardiff Network, then you will have... There we go. 1 Whiskey 02. And it's not on that one. Okay. Could it be the Sunday one then? So the Sunday one, you don't get as many services, right? There's one Class 153 service. There's 28 350s, 194 323s, no freight, 23 158s, and 50 390s. 1 whiskey O2. 1 whiskey. Yeah, there's a 150 service. That won't show up anyway. No. There it is. 8:46, Crewe to Manchester Piccadilly via Style. Okay, so we're going to do that. The services range from, I think, roughly about half hour, 45 minutes, depending on what one you're doing. So, yeah. We'll have a bit of cloud, bit of wind, and we'll get going. But it's not on the roadmap. It isn't happening. No. No, but, you know, that's fair enough, Bradley. But it's just like, it's what Alan has said, what he wants to do. Whether it happens or not, don't know. You know. So, yeah. But the rule is it's not on the roadmap. So, yeah. Right. So you just set it up as normal. Ah, dear. Where are we? Boom, 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 boom. And this is the other thing as well. Headlights GSMR is not working. This is what the patch is for. That patch will be released later this afternoon. I think we have. What the hell's that? Don't know. It won't let me touch it. Right. Okay. Don't worry. We'll stick her forwards. Unlock doors. Tail lights. Instrument lights. On. So none of the lights work. Or the. I can't remember, it's day, isn't it? And I've been hearing them since about 4 o'clock this morning. Okay, so none of the lights are working. The destinations aren't working either. That is, I think that will be addressed in the patch that's coming out later on. And the times. So, yeah. So all this, the time, the clock's showing 0. This works. The clock's showing 0. GSMR and the lights on the units will all be addressed this afternoon. This route has so much potential regarding rolling stock. Yes, hopefully TFW 6791, which would. Yeah, it's. I'm opening the wrong doors, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things with this, unfortunately. It's nothing we can do. So, 10 miles, Manchester Piccadilly. Apparently there's a lot of traffic on this, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh, take brakes off. I always forget to take the brakes off. It's the only disappointing thing that we discovered. Also, people have been in photographs of saying, what's the problem with the ballast? Nothing. It's called ballast heads, if I remember rightly. Ballast shoulders, sorry. And it does happen around there. Oh, the CSX Rail fan, how you doing? The ballast, this is correct. It's right. Ballast shoulders. It's when I saw it in Alan's stream, I was like, "What the?" But he's explained it, and it is the shoulder ballast. Because Dovetail don't do it. Oh, what's going on with that? My stream on the laptop's a bit behind. And also sometime this month, patch for 150. Alex said in last roadmap stream for the 150 audio. Yes. Doing fine, mate. You get. I've got the Thomas DLC. I've got both of them. Yep. It's to be honest, I do quite like this route. Have I stuck AWS on? No, I haven't. Now I have. So, just to reiterate, the patch for consoles will be released later this afternoon. It's going through certification, so it might come later this afternoon or later tonight, from what I hear. For PC, it should be available as that's going through the certification process as well at this moment. Note we're yellow. It's just I can't remember offhand. It's just a couple of extra services. No, and it's another like thingy expansion to his story for his birthday, sort of thing. He's green, and that's about it, really. Yeah, I've done one service with the 350 from Manchester. Now I've got to warn you, with the 350, I think you're going to have to set it up yourself. So that also includes doing the changing over and raising the pantograph. So you've got to remember how to do that. So yeah, to reiterate, this isn't working. That will be working. That's hopefully being looked at in the patch. The clock showing 000. No, that's fine. It's no worries. Did I pass a signal of danger? That's because I'm reading the chat. And I know there's a lot of people in here and there's a lot of chat going on. So, yeah, that's my fault. That's on me. That is my fault. Yeah, so it's starting that again then. Do draws. That does my head in. Open the windows. I know the seat's down. Let me sit in it. Hi, Alan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I think it's the clock one as well, where it's showing 000. So I think JD said the patch should be going through certification this afternoon for the consoles. So yeah. Yeah, that's me just doing my normal spadding routine, which is it's a thing that I generally do. But yeah, apart from that, I'm really, really enjoying it, to be honest. Like I said, I think on the Facebook thing, I was a little bit dubious about it because it's just like I'm thinking, oh god, you know. And I know that the routes for Train Sim Classic were pretty good, although I never ever bought any. I only did the tamping machine and the what was the other one? Was it the MPV? It's all the same issue. Oh, that's awesome. So that's brilliant. So hopefully that will clear up. Bradley has most of it, which is pretty cool. That's good. But I think the thing is though, I think I had spurts in Train Sim Classic where I did enjoy it. And it wasn't until Train Sim World came along that I was just like literally ditched Train Sim Classic. The only thing I really liked playing on Train Sim Classic was Birmingham to Euston in the APT, or the 325. So yeah. Well, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what is coming next. Looking forward to it. But yeah, if you can explain about the shoulder, the ballast shoulders, because there's a few people, and I was like, when I first saw it, I was like, what the that's not right. But you explained what about the ballast shoulders, which is, yeah, because there's still some people saying that don't look right. But yeah, it's really fun little route to drive with all the it's one of these things that's pretty short, you know. Well, I won't say pretty short. I think it's about 45-minute runs on some of them. Yeah, I've read a few social media posts from people. Oh yeah, definitely. I will promise not to spaz again. That's the first one in ages, actually. Obviously, no one's got on. No one's got on because they know I'm driving. So the ballast is how we wanted it. People who are complaining about the ballast will be used to the bleak DTG ballast. Yes. 0 days since the last spad. Yeah, that's it. I've got to get one of those signs, little neon LED sign made up. Oh. You seem to recall the 319s losing some shoes when Connex started using them on the rugby services because of the ballast shoulders. Yes. It's great when a unit loses its shoes. It's like, why have we just lost all power? What? See, I came in, I think, at there with the 87. I'm not sure. Come on, keep going. I'm being overly cautious now, aren't I? Yep, and you also did fantastic with the signal boxes. A nice classic touch. Yes. No, that was Style, I think. Style. Oh, I don't know, it could have been. Oh, look, you're trying to make me spad, aren't you? That was Style. Or whatever it sounds like. No one spads more than Matt. Have you seen my streams lately? Well, we are approaching a red anyway, so we got to slow down to about 10 miles or less. Yeah, I mean the freight's there. To be honest, I think, and I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking there's aggregate services as well that go through there, but not 100%. Oh, we got a green now. Oh, okay, that's because he's come off the triangle from the airport, I believe. No, that's a stream. That's YouTube. You may need to just reset your browser. Reset your browser. Hello, Alan. Hold on a minute. I watch your streams and honest opinions the same as Tony. Route looks good. I'm buying after the stream. Awesome. Oh, well done. Hi, EMT. That's the line off to the airport. Wonder if Passenger Pete will have the authority. He may not have the authority, you never know, but he may do, Bradley. You did notice Landudno was in the timetable. The last time you was there was when Arriva was operating. Yeah, they do. I think that's the 150 and the 153 lash up, so it's about 5 coaches. Good day, EM. How you doing? Cool. Just got to keep an eye on the signals on this one. Extension to Crewe when? Runs like hell. That'd be interesting to see. But, yeah. I hope the audio's not too loud for you. It's a bit loud for me, so I'm turning it down. The other thing as well is like the clutter. This is what I like to see. The line side clutter, the blue drain covers as well. You broke your phone and got a new one. This is your new account. Oh, cool. So the other thing as well with the clearance, limited clearance signs as well on the bridges. Oh, so we're going straight to Manchester. Oh, that's cool then. It kind of reminds me of the same sort of thing that went into the Moldmay line and the Goblin line. There's a new... I think... I know the Goblin line was Dovetail, but it's a lot more detail has gone into it, even though it is a shorter route. And that's what I like. No plans currently, etc. When we started this route, we were very firmly told no extension to TSW. Break the mold. As Emperor Palpatine would say, do it. No, I've when the few days I've been playing it, I've been really enjoying it. And it's like it makes a change to be driving a route where it's not stuttering, it's not down into frame rates as red, lowers, like I've had 5 on Frankfurt folder and that. So, and we've got a full complement to a degree of stock, which I like because it makes a lot more layering, as well as everything else. So yeah, I really enjoy that. So this is it will be one of my go-to routes, I think. Cough, North London line to Richmond. Cough. And the other thing is as well, I just noticed, correct bloody radio transmission thingies instead of those stupid things that they've got in from the assets they use from America. What was it? The radio thing with the like disc on top. We don't use them over here. The extra bit, yeah, all adds to the realism, yeah. So this is... I don't know, we just went past... Oh, Burnage. Sounds familiar. But yeah, the other thing as well is the OHLE as well, because, I mean, obviously coming from stabiliser rail country, I'm not used to seeing this, but when I do see it, it's like the closest for me, it's at Reading. As soon as you just approach Reading from the south, it starts, and you're in knitting country then, and it still seems weird seeing it on the Great Western Main Line. Yeah. Yo, Andy, the railway dog. Fresh from Canada. Morning, sir. Does this route go through Poynton? I don't know. Welcome. How are you, anyway? Hope you're feeling better. Have you got the mutt back? Someone's out 87, pass you at Handforth. Yeah, that'll be on that line over there somewhere. 2.7 miles to thingy. He's just arrived. Oh, I bet he's going ape. I bet he's going ape. Morning, Yoshi. Hello, Caroline. You came very close to getting it through to Southampton. Yes, it was the north-south spine, wasn't it? Ooh, better start slowing down. Well, that ain't going to happen. He had zoomies. Oh, bless him. He's probably knackered himself out now, running around. Well, we get to see him on Friday, if I remember rightly. I believe it is at the Foundry, isn't it? But we'll discuss that later anyway. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm really enjoying this. I'm not saying it just because I'm an ambassador, and Dovetail do not tell me what I can say or not. They can tell me whether I can stream it. That's just due to logistic issues. It's at the Foundry, yeah, but we'll chat first. Yes, defo. I am so looking forward to this one. Yeah, it's basically Manchester Airport to. I will show you when we get to thingy. So we've got Longsight over there. Oh, it would be great to see a couple of locos in there as well. I know there's the 08 over there somewhere, and you got, I think this is the wheel lathe shop round here. So you still got this bit, and it's really interesting to see how close they were in Manchester Glossop in putting Longsight Depot in. A couple of Pendos in there. So there is stuff that goes in and out there throughout the day. Sorry, Hentis, we know each other a bit and have dialogue about... Yeah, that's cool. That's fine, no worries. Ooh, slow it down to 30. So over there is the Glossop line. That there is the Glossop line. So how close is it to Longsight? Just down there. You don't get to see Longsight in the Glossop line, which I think is a bit of a shame. Because it could have been good to do some sort of ECS into it, but it's obviously time and scope. The other thing I like as well is that the line here, weedified, buddleia plant, they pop up everywhere, tomato plant, bus network. So yeah, there's a lot of speed. Oh, why's my screen just gone blank? There we go. You can't really see it from Hadfield line. No. I think there are units that go off that way, but it's AI. I think I'm not 100% sure. I'm going into platform 10, which is mid-station, I believe. One that I've not done is that I believe I did not do the 390, or did I do the 390? I can't remember. We're going to do the 390 anyway. We're going to try and do one of every service. We're not going to do a scenario as well. Like I said, I'm going to be here till about 2-3 o'clock. Got nothing much to do today. Oh yeah, it's hot. It's last time I looked, it was 22. It's supposed to be 28 today. So yeah, I'm going to be melting. I will be dashing out to the fridge after this run because I want to go and get a drink. Yeah, it's nice to come into Manchester and you get the 150s in there. You might be lucky you even have a 66, the 350s, the 323s, and the 390s. So it's 29 there. Oh my god, what is it here at the moment? I've got London Underground stuff on the metric, so it's just saying this line's okay, that line's okay. It's 24 at the moment. So yeah, as to things where they just like coming in like that, they just spawn in, that's, well, oh hello, going a bit too fast. One of the other things is, oh excuse me, one of the other things you can do as well is from Longsight you can, like, if it's all set up, I've not seen it for scenario creator yet, I've not looked at that, but you'll be able to do like scenarios where you can actually just bring your loco in top and tail from Longsight with Mark III stock. Uncouple the loco there if you want, or just have it tailing on for dear life on the back. 26, it is 26 here. It's changed to 26. So yeah, it's a tad warm. But they do say 28, but it usually goes about 2 degrees higher than what they say, so we're looking at 30. So just start breaking into place. I'm not going to, obviously not going to bother with the lights on this because they don't work on this one at the moment. So yeah, we'll stick the DRA on in a minute, any second now. I think got to wait until 9:09. Oh wow, I'm that early. Did I miss a station? Oh, well, while we're here. Oh, I'll sit down. While we're here. So, Hazel Grove. So yeah, as I say, there is going to be a patch for the PlayStation and the Xbox Gen 9s. This is not available on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro, or Xbox One. So Gen 8, this is not available for. In your city, only 14 and calm, north wind. Sometimes rain drops, keeps falling on my head, so it's not cold. This is comfortable, yes. After 1300, daytime temperature grows to a bit 18. Oh, steady on there, short weather that. Cardiff Central, my god. So I can do that. Obviously, I would then put the tail lights on, but at the moment it doesn't work. So, but like I said, there is going to be a patch for that. Instrument light. So yeah, this is all part of the thing that will be done. Tail lights were on anyway. Whoops. So yeah, it's all part and parcel. The clock showing 0, GSMR, and the thingy. So that's the only problem that I found, and that will be sorted later on today. So I've got to wait a little while, but there is so much, you know, you can explore all the way out here. This is what I will commend Alan for this, because it's not everywhere that, you look at how they've done the French one, terminus that you're at. You can't even go out there, although they've got a huge terminus station like the other one. What the hell? There we go. Okay, I'm all over the place. Help! I can't get back in. Let me in, please. I can't get in. I really wish. Oh no! Oh crap! I didn't want to be. Oh, I can't get out now. Hold on a minute. Let's go up here. So you can get a good look outside the thing. Ooh, terrace there as well. This is the tram lines. So he said Alan said they put a little bit of the tram lines in. So yeah. Obviously, it's not complete, but the only part that you get to see and that you can walk down is this bit here. So yeah, Starstrucks. And I like it that they've got their own branding as well. That's cool. I can't remember how you go back up now. There's stairs here somewhere. What are the stairs? Oh, there we go. Yoink. I love the brickwork. That is so cool. I've never been... I lie, I have been to Manchester Piccadilly. Or is it Manchester Victoria? I don't know. When we went to Blackpool. And I should have stayed at Manchester, to be honest. Because... yeah, it was horrible. Let's get back in my train because I'm stuck. Look, doors, and it should end. Yeah, that'll get changed when the modders get a hold of the route. I mean, you know, I really, really like this. And I think I'm one of these people that, as I said in my streams before, if I wasn't an ambassador, there are certain routes that I would not buy. So yeah, this is one of the routes that I would buy. Mainly because it's British, but the quality like Gospel Oak and Mildmay Line. I like to see that quality in routes. You know, some people say Mildmay Line, well, it's not very good, is it? There's bits planted all over the place and they've had to be updated and everything. But it does look a bit better and it does run better now. So, yeah. But, yeah. We're going to do a run from a 350 run. And we're going to do it from Manchester Airport. Now, as you can see, some of these services, they're not... You got setups and you got stuff going into and coming out from the depots and everything. Oh, that's telling me Bradley's uploaded a video. Cheers. And you know, 21 minutes so far is the biggest, is the longest. 23. So, yeah. What I will do, I'll spawn in about 9 o'clock at Manchester Airport, and we'll get the 1S40 908 off of Manchester. Right. So I've got to come out of that on foot. Come on foot. There you go. 908. So we'll spawn in at 9 o'clock. For those of you that are watching for the first time, I don't really do. Thank you as well for watching. Really appreciate it. If you want to chat, hit the subscribe button. You can chat then. It's just to stop the bots getting in and causing mayhem and silliness. I'm just going to have a P&B, and I'm just going to get some more ice and drink, and we will do a little spawn in Manchester Airport, have a quick look, and then we'll drive a Manchester Airport to Glasgow service. So bear with me. I'll be back. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Does anyone else want some ice? I've got plenty. Oh, that's so good. Like, so we're going to be having a quick look around Manchester Airport. Then we're going to try and find our train to Glasgow. Ow! I just caught my headset on the armchair. Don't forget to like the stream. Yep, that does help. It really helps, actually. Let's pull that down. But yeah. Oh, why has that done that? Come on. There we go. Right, so let's play. Click on that. Homemade ice, yes. Oh, go to get a good lemonade. Oh dear. I have summer fruit barley and tropical fruit barley as the zone. Put it with diet lemonade, loads of ice. Awesome. So R is the 908 to, that'll be that one there. Platform is, doesn't say. It's probably that one. Right, let's have a little quick look at the airport. I've not been up here. This is all new. Oh, so that's the walkway over there, look. Oh, okay. See, I've not been out of here. I've just looked around. I don't think the lifts work. Oh, they do, look. I know at some stations the lifts do work. There you go. Look at that, eh? Look at that. What's that? Returning home scenario. Oh, okay. Right, let's pop out. We'll go across the walkway. I think you can walk across that, can't you? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, no. No. Click on that. Cha-ching. Up or down? Footbridge? Footbridge? So these don't work. Just got to keep it on. Oh, is that it? Oh, so you can go a certain way. You can't go all the way. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So you can't walk to the airport, which, yeah, that's fine because you got the boundaries there. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a bee, look. So that is one of the collectibles. I think there's 3 collectibles. There's the bumblebee. There's a boxed O-gauge version of a tram, a silver tram, and there's like newspaper things, like, you know, the dove that you collect. Can we sit on them? No. Okay. Bit of a shame. That definitely sounds like rail joint sounds. I'm liking that. There we go. There's the papers, the news. The Daily News. Okay. International Moose Count underway. Good. Granny wins World Wrestling Championship. Okay. You can't, I don't think you can go out. No. which is fine. Sorry, I'm still recovering from this bloody cold. So, yeah, it's not bad. It's again, it's another good model. I think that is the one to, you know what? Let's go down to the lift.
Doors closing.
Oh, it'll be that way, won't it?
Doors open.
I've actually got some lottery tickets. I won Glasgow Central, so this is our train. So I'm just going to sort of see if I can find, because last time I saw one, it was on a seat. Is this 4-car or 8-car? It's 4-car. I mean, I just found going from Poole to London Waterloo on a 450 really uncomfortable. So going from Manchester to Glasgow. Oh, look, no, oh, he's a bit squashed. There he is. Going from Poole to Glasgow. Thingy to Glasgow. Damn. You can't get out. On a Poole to Waterloo on a 450, I do not recommend it. Definitely do not recommend it. The B is significant as that is mascot. Yes. So this is our service. It's 9:04. I think it leaves at 9:10. Let's get all the bits done for it. DSD, TPWS, everything. Ooh, bring that down. Go on. Slide you down. And let's have a sit. Get started. We're going to open the doors anyway. Put the key in. I always forget because I'm always looking down here for the key for the Desiros, and it's like this on the 450s and 444s as well. Yeah. Bing. We need to do the screen. The screen really needs to be brighter because I can't see. Lighting. Stick that on. Interior lighting. Lighting on. Previous top. Driver ID is D 65695, and I think we go down there to 2215. Hit that for accept. Oh, enter your donut. And that's me logged in. Until next week. Last day of the heat today. Yeah, it'll be on and off. I love the Daily Mails. Like, we'll put a really deep, dark, black, red graphic over England saying it's burning. We come out. H, Marconi, daylight. So in theory, I don't know if the lights do work on this one, which they don't. There will be, obviously, again with the patch, all the destinations will work as well. So again, once again, the Steam patch is going to be done today. That should be ready for when you download it this afternoon, and the PlayStation patch, Xbox patch will be out later today as well. So it is a day one patch. The other thing as well, for what you have to remember, is you have to raise the pantograph. So in theory, you go back in, you should all already be set up for AC power, which you are. To turn everything on, because I spent ages trying to find it. I was even in here, the screen, trying to find it. No, it's here somewhere. I'll unlock doors. I should have unlocked them ages ago. There we go. Pants VCB. So, pant down, pant up. So your pants, as always, your mum used to say, your pants should be up. So we now got power. All the day, yeah. 100 days of snow. Yeah, I feel really, really upset by that. I feel we got cheated. Wrote into the Met Office as well. Sorry, bit of drink went down the wrong hole. No, because everyone will be complaining because they can't drive. It's only the really older generation that are driven on snow. Thought it crashed then. No. It was me. I was crashing. I was going down. It was going down the wrong hole. Don't look at us. We didn't predict it. Yeah. So this is a Manchester Airport to Glasgow service. We'll take it as far as Manchester Piccadilly, which is basically we're there and we're going. We will be going in here, I think it is. Platform 14. There you go, lock the doors. Take brakes off. And away we go. I was thinking, it's not going. Oh, it's going. Cold weather also brings diseases, yes. Today's Daily Express weather forecast comes to you from Piers Corbyn. Fancy weather predictions. Yeah. So regarding the light issue and the destination screens and the GSMR, that will all hopefully be sorted out with a patch this afternoon. I will keep saying about this because I know there will be people that will be watching this and they'll say, oh, it's going to need a day one patch, blah, 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 blah. And then they just don't give out the right facts. So yeah, overall, I'll give this a 10 out of 10 because I quite enjoy it. I don't know what the mastery is for this. Oh no, I know what the mastery is. I believe. Oh, hello. Did you get them flying over? There's a runway there, look. So you kind of disappear, but yeah, you get the gist. Ooh, oh, where am I? There you go. So we go direct to Manchester Piccadilly. Yeah, cheers, Andy. No, that's appreciated. Did the TAWS come off? I think that's my fault. Don't wait for it to come off now. Go. Actually, what I can do, Little cheat. Yeah, cheers, Andy. Just yeah, I'll let you know. Oh, what is that not on? Oh, shush. Bloody thing. There we go. We can go now. No, because I think I missed the TPWS or the AWS. Yeah, the mastery, I believe, are track workers along the line. Right, the patch should be going on to PC Steam, and R1 for the PlayStation should be later this afternoon. I believe the mastery is it's stuff going along, you know, track workers on the line, which is pretty cool because then basically you do the old. So yeah. What? You mean to tell me that you didn't find a UFO with the cows in Cathcart Circle, real? Oh look, 323 look. Yeah, it's like I said, I really wasn't sure about this route. When I first saw the pictures, I was like, oh yeah, looks okay. Then it's the other pictures that came through that I was like, yeah, okay, let's see how we get on with it. And when obviously you saw Alan's video stream last week, which I thought was quite funny, yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This Cathcart UFO seems legit. Yeah, I'm sure it did. But yeah, I don't think this is one that I will do like end to end, do like 5 or 6 services on one timetable setting. Although I have done services, obviously we're going to be doing the 390 next, then we're going to do a scenario, and then we'll do a 66, and try and get a 158, and see if we can do a Landabno lash up, which is the 150 and 3 153s. No cattle mutilation, yeah. What did it for you was the fact that feedback listened to and sprinters added in rather than just the OG plan of 323. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it could do with a steam engine. I don't know. I mean, the thing is that you can do that yourself. You can put your own Flying Scotsman or Jubilee Black 5 in, sort of thing, you know. So Mark 1 coaching stock, we've got the 86 arriving some point, so you've got the Mark 1 buffet, the Mark 2A, Mark 2 Bs, the Aircon Mark 2F, Mark 2Fs, free roam, yeah. Flying scrap heap, please. I don't mind the Flying Scotsman. Like I said, it's always been one of my favourite locos. It was, you know, it's. I don't know what the hell that was. You know, ever since I was found under my brother's bed, cuddling up to my brother's 00 gauge Hornby Flying Scotsman when I was 3 years old. You know, it's always been a favourite loco of mine, and I'm just a little bit disappointed that Mum never saw me with the Flying Scotsman as a loco, as a model, with a model loco. I don't know. Did I buy it before she died, or did I buy it after? I think I bought it after she died. So, yeah, because she didn't see the Flying Scotsman come through Paul. My mum, my younger brother, my older brother Tim, he did. He was down there with my dad when it came through. He was 6. And then it didn't come through Poole again till about 4 or 5 decades later. Tornado added, yeah. I'd love to see something like the streamlined ones, or Battle of Britain, or Merchant Navy. Something like Sir Nigel Gresley, or Dominion of South Africa, Dominion of New Zealand, that sort of thing. Mallard would be the obvious one. Quite possibly Evening Star. But I'd also like to see like a little 060 Ginty. A little saddle tank loco, you know. So there's a fair few steam locos that I'd love to see. I expect there'd be a GW Hall in there somewhere. You know, I say that with a little bit of, oh, really? You would want to see one? No, I don't mind to see one. But I think that's down, I don't know, would we see some from Dovetail for rail tour duties or something like that? I don't know. Rather see Clan Line. Yeah, I think she's running down here next week as well. I don't know. There's supposed to be a kettle going down to Weymouth on the last of the Southern Seam. It's either Monday or Wednesday next week. And it's going down the old Yeovil, or via Yeovil to Weymouth. Then it's being turned, I believe, at Yeovil, if they pull their fingers out, and then it's steam from Weymouth back to Victoria, I believe. It could be. That's the thing. We don't know. I'd like to see more steam, but then there will be people that say, well, we could do it another steam route, but would it sell well? You know, there's a lot of expectation with it all. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell what Dovetail are doing in that, so in the direction where they're going. Are the Thomas cells good enough to do more DLC? You know? Stray one. Whack her up. So he's waiting to come out, or is he waiting to go in? 6 car. Oh, hello. I've not seen him in there before. Is it a 3-2-1? Would be an ideal companion with the 3-2-3 on this route as DLC. Yeah, you know, I don't think there's nothing. I mean, a lot of people complained that they've done a modern route, but they've done it a timetable based in 2018. I don't see a problem with that, to be honest. I fully understand. Alan's explained why it's been done. I mean, yeah, I fully understand, and yeah, I have no problem with that. I mean, if you watched last night's stream, he came across as very humbled. I know there was a lot of stuff he had to say in the early days of Train Sim World. He jumped on board at Train Sim World 3 or just after, and he's had to work. They've had to learn all of this because the learning curve from developing stuff for Train Sim Classic to Train Sim World is a lot. And there are a few people that don't appreciate that because they have no idea. These usually are the ones that will always comment about how they hate Dovetail, how they can't release something that they want, sort of thing. And yeah, those are the sort of people that don't understand. You know, it's just like, oh, I want this, I want this, I want this. I want basically Edinburgh to King's Cross, and it must contain this, and I also want that added as well. And they've got no clue. Yeah, I thought I'd better slow down a bit. Pendo's coming in. I beat him in anyway. Two car class 70. 150, 151 will be Sion. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. I don't think there's a free tutorial because you should know how to drive it. And they have the free in training centre. So we'll stick the DRA on because we're out of red. Do the doors. That Hobbit still exists. Yeah, it was so hot in my room last night. I had two Hobbits running in and through a ring in the centre of the room, and it just like melted. Anyway, I'll grab my coat. So I think mostly the routes are kind of the XP you'll get is low scoring, to be honest. We're going to do a 390 and we are going to leave Manchester Piccadilly with a 390. Then we're going to go do scenario. I don't think I've done the 158s yet, so we may do a 158. We will do a 158 service. We'll do a freight service. Yeah, but if there's any loco that you want to see, then we'll see. It's a shame there's no 47s up there because 47s at Manchester. Yeah, I remember them. $33, yeah. Right. So the trains. It spawns in on Glossop at December. Yeah, whether it does here. Oh, I should have seen what the what you call it was. Right, so let's do a 390. We're going to do some depot moves as well at some point. So we got an 87, a 158, the 153, 150 combo, the 32. We've got to do a 323 service as well. So we could be here for a few hours. But at each service, they're not that long. 31 minutes. Manchester Piccadilly to Oxley Car MD. Oh, 2107. So, there's not many of those services. So these are ECSs, look. Wow. ECS moved to Alderley Edge. Okay, so 390 then. Do you know what? I am getting a real slow dribble of cool air in here. It just 1st of July as well today. So we'll do the 8:52 Manchester Piccadilly to London Euston. Good morning there, Bronco. How are you? It's really good. Absolutely brilliant. I'm loving it. Alan's been in. Thank you for coming in, Alan. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well done. Obviously, I'm not using dynamic weather. I just don't want to use it. I just not happy with it. Shall we have? I'll tell you what. We will have a rainy day in Manchester because it happens a bit. I don't want a rainstorm. We'll have a little bit like that. Okay, and it's going to be really, really moist. Okay, so it's going to be a dodgy day for the 1st of July, British summertime. Have you been experienced much lag? No. Hi, West Coast Mainline Train Spotter. No, there has been the odd stutter, but and I'll tell you the reason why. Because this morning I was hoping that the update would have been applied overnight and certificated and that, and it'd be available to download with the route. I uninstalled the old route, I deleted it off the PlayStation, then I reinstalled. So what's happened, it's having to redo all the cache stuff for it. So, yeah, when you get through the first couple of runs, it's fine. I've not really had a lot of thingy on it. This joins Southeastern Highspeed, Dresden, Riesa, and Brighton Main Line in the I love to play routes. I'd not even put that. Oh, the Elizabeth line is okay and not delays on it. It's my little Lemetric telling me. I don't know what that Aqua one is. Oh, I ache so much. That's where I fell over at the graveside on Saturday. Nearly face planted the tree. That's not the thing to do in the graveyard. So we're raining. So we're going to put a little pressure, he says. So as with what I've been saying, we've got to push it all on. Let me do the. Okay, who's moved all the bit out of here? Right, Poltergeist, they're here. AWS switch is there. That one. That one. And that one. Right, so there is a patch coming out tonight, this afternoon, for this. Because the GSMR destination and lights are not working. There's a patch that will be coming out for thingy. So as you look on here, the lights aren't on, so they don't work. Okay, all this is being done with a patch later. Destinations don't work wherever the destination boards are, which are there. They will be working hopefully after the patch. And the other thing is, if you go to the what's it there, the timetable's right, but there's no, it doesn't tell you the current time. Okay, so all this is being patched. There should be a patch this afternoon. It may take a while to come through, but I think that was my train there. Is that me? Yeah, let's turn them on a bit. I think I've got everything I need. No, he won't. Oh, Scott Roll 158 coming in, look. So we'll release the brakes. You'll hear when you go, whoa, in a minute. We'll lock the doors. I'll take a quick swig of drink. And we'll get ready to go. We stop at Stockport because we haven't seen that yet. So we've not done a full line run. So just to mention, people coming in, hello, welcome. If you want to chat, you have to subscribe. It's not a ploy, it's nothing, it's just to stop all the bots getting in and ruining the stream. So it's a bit of a I'm not a robot sort of check. But yeah, feel free, subscribe, come and say hello. Ask me questions. This is available now on the PlayStation and PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S at $24.99 UK pounds, and I'm not sure what it is for dollary dues and euros. You have to check. It's available on Steam and Epic. $29.99, and I think that will be €29.99 as well. So Epic and Steam, it will be available from between 4 and 6 p.m. tonight. You will need to check out your local time. It's 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, LA time, I believe. And a bargain price, sure to be cheaper than in real life train fares on actual route. Yes. PC Steam players for 2 weeks get a 20% loyalty discount. There's a few people not happy with that, and that's only for 2 weeks, mind. Right, let's crack her open a bit. So I don't think this is a fairly decent route that you can stretch the Pendo's legs. If you want to do that, I think just stick it on West Coast Main Line over Shap. But there again, you can do it. You can stretch the Pendo's legs on the Southeastern Highspeed as well. But it fits in on here, which is really, really good. $29.99 dues, 25 Great British pounds, and $29.99 Monopoly money euros. That's Bradley's way of doing it. Awesome. So we are just about to go past along the site. Will there be a 66 in here? I've not noticed that in there before. Oh, I'm going to spawn in. 8:58. I'm going to spawn in there alongside. I'm going to go and have a look. He's on a train. Wonder what he's on. Great British big ears. And also on East Coast Main Line, Peterborough to Doncaster 390 flies. Yes. Oh, hello. She does a bit here as well, so we're going to have to slow her down a bit. Oh, bit of a dip. Only to find out that we're going to be hitting 90 miles an hour in a minute. But we've got to slow down. Another Pendo. This is Levenhulme. Yeah, I'm very concerned about that. I think that should be protected. Because if you turn TAS off, you can fly far over 125 miles an hour. Awesome. I've not done any night services yet. But in total, I mean, there's 900 and something services. 630 odd on a weekday timetable. 300, I think it is, on the weekend Sunday timetable. Bronco, if you're not on the PlayStation, if you're on PC Steam, Epic, it will be available from... It's between 4 and 6 PM over here. So I'm not sure how many hours you are behind us. So it's 10 AM Los Angeles time. Is this the Landudno job? Lash up. Yep. Oh, crap. We may not be stopping at Stockport. Not to worry then. On to the next one. Well, we've had a Spad and we've had a classic Nebworth. Yeah, but I was too busy looking at the Mega Thrash from the 150, 153 lash up. Blocky Banana, good afternoon, good morning, welcome to the stream, thank you for subscribing. You've heard there will be ScotRail 158s, there is. We will be doing that in a bit. The ScotRail 158, I think, because in 2018, when the timetable was set, although this is set in modern, the route is set in modern time. When the timetable was set in 2018, there were ScotRail 158s that moved to East Midlands Railways. And I am speeding again. We stop at Wilmslow, and I think that's it. So it's just 2 stops for the Pendo, which is Wilmslow if you're coming up from Crewe, and Stockport, then Manchester Piccadilly. Well, Wilmslow you start. If you're going to Crewe, anything south of Crewe, it's Wilmslow. It's Stockport, which I failed to stop at, and Wilmslow. So it's quite overall a short run, but then if you got the 323, I'm going to pop into Longsight, hop over the main line to the Will Lathe depot, and see what that the 66 is. Hopefully it will be, they've done it where you can actually. The hell? Why has that come off? 45 limit. That's why. Hopefully we'll do the thingy. That there is Cheadlehume, and this goes off down that way somewhere. I don't know where. That is one hell of a neutral section. There's no wires. Yeah, the EMT 158 is in there as well. When I finish this run, I'll show you. You've heard that there are neutral zones on this route. I think there are, but they're not implemented. I don't know. Ow. I've decided to set the weather to rainy, so yeah. We'll know within a mile because we've got, it'll be a white, there it is there, look, just past it. So I'm still pushing out power. They are implemented. Okay. Ooh. .6 miles. I love the way how this thing is bouncing around the corner. I'm not sure how far Crewe is away from Wilmslow, but I can understand why he's not done up to Crewe, because Crewe itself, just not only the station, but the approach and Basford Hall Yards at the back, that's an awful lot to do for your first route. Oh, Luke, this line looks familiar. Oh wait, because you live close to this line. That's awesome. Do not play it yourself, yet you're prioritising my stream. Thank you. That's really, really appreciated, people tuning in. Oh, we better slow down. We're stopping at Wilmslow. It is a bit thingy because you're taking your train to Wilmslow. Oh, please no. We may stop. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. We're slowing down. TPWS has come on, look. TPWS is activated because I'm not slowing down enough. The line branching off to the left at Cheadle-Hulme goes to Macclesfield and Stoke-on-Trent. Thank you. Right. So we'll take the brakes off. And we'll just let the TPWS reset. So we know TPWS works on this. Do I open the doors? How far are we on the platform? Well, I don't think we're far off it. Oh, how no? I'll tell you what. We'll open the doors. I don't think they'll get out of that one, will they? No. I've opened the wrong doors. Why? It's good seeing the Pendo on a different route as well. So yeah, once again, on most of the trains, the departure boards... Tony, brake. I'm never made for train driver. The departure boards, the PIS boards, the headlights, the GSMR, and on the PIS boards on the stations, I thought she dropped her umbrella, are only displaying the time as 000. This is known. There is a patch released on the PC, and it will be available on the consoles this afternoon. Your subwoofer sounds good. Yeah, I generally play with my headphones because no one below and above me or next door to me want to hear train horns being blown, sort of thing. So yeah, we tend to leave the station here. The stations are absolutely fantastic. Oh, there you go. So yeah, excuse my driving. I don't usually drive like this. It's just that, well, I've already spadded today. So we want to have a look at 158. Hi, Gavin. Do you get this route you're doing now included with the new Manchester Airport Commuter? Yes, this is it. This is the Manchester Airport route. Sorry, I missed your thingy. 2 heritage yards available. Oh, Avanti and London Northwestern Rail Depot. Massive station with big architecture. The drop-off and the taxi ranks at Crewe will require a lot of time. Yes. Yeah, that is what I liked. This route is the closest to your hometown, which is Macclesfield line. Oh, that's awesome. My home route, or my local route, is the Isle of Wight Railway in Trains in World, but it's Bournemouth to Southampton in Trains in Classic. I live in Poole, 4 miles down the road from Bournemouth. So yeah. Dear. I do advise you to go and have a little look at the stations as well, because they are really, really well done. The posters as well. The strange thing is there's no route map, so they've done something completely different for the collectibles. Awesome. How do you like it in relation to the actual thing, Luke? Bradley has 2 closest. He has, yes, we won't talk about you, Bradley, because you live in Sittingbourne, so it's just like Southeastern Highspeed. Lady Sophie's home route is the Midland Main Line. Awesome. Right, so we're going to do we'll have a look at the 158 first. And we'll do a 158 service. We'll do it in the ScotRail livery. Right, Dovetail Live. I want to look at the... Oh, no. Mastery. There we go. July monthly challenges are in. What have we got here? Summer service, drive 400 miles. Awesome. Back on track, complete 10 driving timetables off exceed. Yeah, that's good. What's in your quest? Complete 5 scenarios. Yeah. Lost and found, collect 15 collectibles. Awesome. So, Manchester Airport. Mastery is in progress. Sunday Gateway. Complete a Sunday timetable with Manchester Airport as the something or other. And Symphony number 323. Complete 3 timetables in conductor mode. Okay, that's cool. And that is, you get all the mastery. You get the time that the posters turn up. And then tier 2 still locked. You have Bentham and Tainham as well. Well, that's cool. So I've still got a few masteries left to do, which I've not done. Which NBA Commuter is one of them. West Coast Main. No, I've done them. No, I haven't. Shut up, you idiot. So these are all the masteries I've got left to complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically, we got the 4 routes there. One, obviously, which I will be running at some point, will be MBTA Commuter, which the scenarios are about 1 or 2 hours, and then obviously a couple of hours for the scenarios for West Coast Mainline. So I may just do those 2. This will be this coming Monday, I believe. No, I don't know, because I've got workmen coming to sort my electrics out. So we'll have to wait on Monday. It could be something on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. The construction works mastery is realistic ups a lot more, especially on the West Coast Mainline. There is engineering works pretty much all the time. Yes, you was right. I do like this. See, I kind of know, sort of thing, what routes you will like. So yeah. Right, so now we're going to look at the 158. I lied because I have driven the 390 before. Oh, I got hiccups. I do apologise. Bum 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 bum. And then after the 158, we're going to do a scenario. So 158 first. Oh no, we were going to drop in, weren't we? So let me drop in timetable mode, on foot, and Ardwick Depot. No, Longsight Depot. It would be 9. And I don't care if dynamic weather's on. We'll just play it now because I want to check that 66. 390, one of the best things you've ever bought. Oh God, yeah, I definitely recommend it. When we were at the Ambassador event last year, when they revealed, the 3 routes that we'd be getting, and I kind of laughed at the San Bernardino route. I was thinking, well, that's going to go down well. I just didn't like it. San Bernardino is not one of my favourite routes. No disrespect to the people that made it. I know how hard it is to create routes. I did it for trains, and that was bad enough. Might just make sure that we don't get mullered walking across there. How do we get up in here then? Oh, it's down this way, isn't it? This should be your official walking platform. You can definitely hear the 66. But I've not noticed it there before, to be honest. Hey, do you think I can get up? No. If you told me back in 2021 that one day we would get Thomas in Trains in Worlds... you would not believe me. Well, to be honest, we accidentally found out. Oh, crap. Right, this, I believe... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, thank God for that. This, I believe, is the wheel lathe. Manchester International Depot, Road 1, okay. Longsight, wheel lathe, run around, yeah. So this building here is the wheel lathe. Hence where you should have a skip filled with... See the turbo shutting down. So this is the wheel lathe building. Obviously they haven't got a real wheel lathe building in here for an asset, so yeah. So I take it that some of these container wagons use the will use the real lathe. Now, nothing in there. Oh, so yeah, you can get to walk down there. That's good. No, you just have to walk out. So that is pretty cool. And you got the stop boards there, signal lights, which I don't know if they're going to be working. Oh, that's all something, driver, what you call it down there. So I'm not sure what the depot was supposed to be for. Was it like some sort of Eurostar service? If someone can understand, let me know on that, because I don't know. Yeah, anyway, going on about Thomas, we found out by accident when we were up there, and yeah, it was pretty amazing actually to find out, and we didn't see anything, just there was nothing there to see, but it was just all stuff that was being planned. So yeah, which is pretty cool. I think it's sold well, regardless of what people think of it, to be honest. But yeah, you wonder if Volume 3 layers onto this. Cargo Line Volume 3, not as far as I'm aware. That's the FCA wagons, isn't it? We will do a freight service at some point, but now we're going to do a... That is the shunter that you can hear that's over in the depot. As some of you have seen, there's a shunter there. There's no services for it. Just jump in it, drive it around. Chuck some coaches down, get your coaches sorted. Manchester International was made for Eurostar Regional after Eurostar Regional was cancelled. The depot was just left there but not abandoned. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised that they do use it for certain bits and bobs. So yeah, he's either waiting to come in or to go out. It's pretty cool. I love it where the signs are a bit down slow, down fast, or a little bit what you call it. Screw biff. Right. Okay. 158 time. I don't think cargo line volume it goes in. I think it would have to be a separate timetable because some people wouldn't. Oh, it is currently now 20. It is 26 degrees centigrade. It's bloody hot. HS2 was supposed to go to Manchester, yeah, but they screwed that over, didn't they? Where's it go now? Birmingham or something like that? Or it's going to Birmingham? It's just after 12. Right, so 158. There it is. We'll do the ScotRail one. I don't think it matters which one you do because they're still the same. Shall we do an 8:38 Manchester Airport to Barrow in Furness? That's 20 minutes. I'm not going to do dynamic. I'm just going to turn that off. Well, you know what? No, just leave it on. I think we'll leave it on and see how it goes. We're going to start in the clear anyway. Bradley's having so much fun. That is awesome. This sounds like a Class 195 service. I think it's what the 195s would do now, but obviously this was set in... The timetable was set in 2018 and not a lot of people like that. Oh, let me do that a second before it starts. Ow. Let's put that on there. Hopefully that'll sort that out. Because I use a lot of ice in my drink, there's it like kind of defrosts on the drinks mat. You know, you've been on both Class 195 and 3. I've never seen them. Well, I don't get out to go to Manchester. What? We are going to screen this out of here as well. Where are you going? I'm outdoors. Where's my AWS bits? Oh my god! Oh, there they are. No, yes, we'll have that one. We'll have that one. Windows open. Yep. Do I need to turn it on here? No. Can never remember. Cab fan heater. Oh, we're gonna need that on. Hi. Cold or hot? There's a fan. Let's get the old fan going. Right. Unlock doors. No, put the key in your donut. There we go. Unlock doors. And there we go. So, as I said earlier, GSMR on the trains will not work at the moment. Same with the headlights. I've got marker lights on, day headlight. And in theory, on the back, there is, like I said, there is a patch being done for this, and it's releasing today. So we are 4-car. We'll wait till 8:41, mate. Don't you worry about it. So yeah, no lights on, no screen either, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, there should be a patch today at some point. So don't go up the escalators. Platform 2. Look. And again with that, so all this should be fixed later today, in theory. Oh. Messages.
Mind the gap.
Right. We should be. I'm going to close it. Oh, doors are closed anyway, so ready. Let's take the brakes off, and we'll rag it out. Brakes are off. DRA. Check the DRA's off. Yeah, the DRA comes on automatically with the 158s. Yeah, good old Scott now. Do you know what? I'd rather go to Scotland from Manchester on a 158 than I would a 350. Yes. Okay, that's something I've got on note. Maybe that will change when the patch is up. But there's no panto on the 350. Okay. What are you on, Bradley? So, I've been TPWS again. Bit late in that. Oh, right, okay. Make sure... Right, I think that's a bug, because that shouldn't activate. That TPWS, because that did that with the 350. Make sure that you on the back you have the auxiliary for the OHLE on. Just press that. Make sure you're in neutral, and then hit the Panto VCB switch to the left. I'm gonna cheat. You reset the AWS, it will just reset the brakes and everything. Let me just have a quick look. It's TPWS grid here, I'm sure it is. It sets it off here somewhere. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Let me know if you get it working, Bradley. So this is Heald Green we are approaching. And we are then stopping at Manchester Piccadilly platform 14. So the services, they're not that long, but it is a busy route. Were you on a 8 car 450? Band up and down. Okay. So this is what I was going on about earlier on. Is the ballast shoulder. That's Alan Thompson Airways going off. Is this stuff, this sort of stuff, the ballast, the drainage covers. Also limited clearance, this sort of stuff. So the no fault. Did I say 450? I'm a dumbass. Go. And the stations are quite good. The stations are really, really nicely done. I don't know if that's the sort of ticket machines that they have there on the Manchester route. There's no posters to get. There is, however, a tram, a O gauge tram to pick up. I'm trying to see if I can find one. Ooh, busy day at the airport, though. Posters are quite nice, actually. The usual train sim posters. Obviously, the other ones are the Bs, and then you got the news stands as well, paper stands. I always want to go and dump for that, but it's not there. As I say, boop it. You coming out or what? Get out. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Bit of a waiting room. What the hell's that? Does anyone get that joke? I don't know how they'll like that. But yeah, there's also sort of little posts as well, photos sort of thing. More likely to be Jet 2's EasyJet or Ryanair. You know, the thing is though, is coffee the new water? No. The thing is, they do make some really, really decent content, but when the stuff is broken, it doesn't get repaired. That's the problem, and that's what a lot of people have. I'm not going to be here rivet bashing. I just thought that was a funny little reference. You like the ScotRail and the Swiss routes? I'm not a big fan of the Swiss routes though. That's the thing. The ScotRail ones could be better, but they're all right. But yeah. Take the brakes off. All the way to Manchester Piccadilly now. Oh yeah, the Island Line update was pretty good. I originally liked the Island Line anyway, the 483. I quite like that. Then the update they gave it was pretty good. But then, you know, they did the station buildings for Cathcart Circle. To be fair, Rivet, switch out 150 for a pacer or sub in TFW 150 and let's call more local good. Yeah, that won't happen. Max speed 90 miles an hour. Hold my beer. Let's say hold my beard then. Hi, Pep. Yeah, Cathcart isn't Rivet, but they did the buildings. They did the station buildings. They worked on the station buildings. If it ain't broke, don't like it. Don't fix it. Yeah, that age-old thing. Yeah. They also, I think they did Cardiff Network. Whatever motorway that is. I don't know it. No, they are looking for UE4 and UE5 artists as well. I posted a link on the Train Sim World Community Facebook page last week. There's a lot of people get kicking off about it. You know, about it becomes into a Rivet bashing thing, which I'm not going to sit here and do, because I think they're just doing now work for Dovetail, and not releasing under their own sort of brand, which is fair enough. They're entitled to do that. And to be honest, I get the feeling, understand the feeling why I think they've done this. Because they got rid of the website, they've also got rid of their shop as well. Or they got rid of their forum, sorry, and the shop, not the website. I think the website's still there. Stop releasing stuff and just work on modelling, which they're good at. Yeah. The thing is, when stuff breaks, it doesn't get sorted. I mean, the last time I looked, on Arosa line, not Arosa line, the other one, Bernina line, the tank underneath it still has the untextured square box under it, which shouldn't be there. And how long has Bernina Line been released? I think it should be. I'm sure it was still there a few weeks ago. If they have moved it, then yeah, fair enough. Bernina Line was released last year. Okay. My overall view. Do I think it's worth it for $24.99 with no new content? It's a tough one, really. There's a lot of gameplay. I think that if you don't have... Oh wow, we are really... what you call it? I think that if you don't have the content like the 390, because some people don't have the 390 DLC. Don't know why. They have Houston thingy. They do not have the 390 DLC. Interesting. Hi, Railcam USA. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So they'll be disappointed because they can't have it, or they won't see the 390. If they have, say, like they don't have Cardiff Central or the Cardiff network, so they won't have the 150 or 153. And if they don't have Midland Main Line, or you know what I mean, or whatever, if they don't have those sort of things, then I think it will be extra expense for people to buy. But I think overall it will be worth it because it brings the route to life. Same with the Midland Main Line with the 158 or the ScotRail 158. This is one thing. Okay, before I was an ambassador, the only route before I was made an ambassador that I did not buy was Cathcart Circle. Now I believe that this was the prelude to ambassadors, and it was a little experiment that we were doing with Colonel was in charge. Can't remember his name, sorry. I'm shit with names. And I had to do a review, run this and stream it. No, not stream it, just do the review, sorry, of this and what I thought about it. Sam. Yeah, Sam. Sam was great. I really miss Sam. I think this was kind of a prelude to the ambassadors. That was the only route that, while I was not an ambassador, I was given free of charge, a free of charge key. I'm going too fast in here again. It's fine. But before that, every other route I bought. And after that, until I got made up to a ambassador, then there's routes that literally I get now whenever new DLC comes out. I don't think that was Dovetail's calling, though, to be honest. And I know at that point, just before that, he'd lost his partner. So yeah. Yeah, Adam is a big part that's missed from Dovetail as well, but that wasn't his calling to go. That was the company that bought thingy.
Mind the gap.
Be careful. What, hey? Got gold on that because I was speeding a lot. Awesome rework of the 166 as well as the GWE remaster. Oh, am I going back to the oh, I don't want to do that. Let's crack off. Go to main menu. Oh, no, it's fine, Luke. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so, I mean, to be honest, I would recommend this. Definitely recommend a buy for this. I'd say 11 out of 10 for this. Give it 11 out of 10. Ooh. Are they emptying my bins? Bloody hope so. Oh, that's me just pushing the curtains back. Right, so we are going to do a scenario now. Where are we? Manchester Airport. And we have 1 of 5. So, unit swap. Train booked to work a stopping service from Crewe to Manchester has failed. As a result, you'll be running a new service from Alderley Edge. But first, you must set up your train at Stock. You know what? Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Definitely, it's on your buys. Yeah. Just put your AC on. Oh, my fan's been on this morning. The door's been open from 8 a.m. I've been awake. Okay, just before I start the scenario, I've got to say this. Obviously, overnight, it's been quite warm. So yeah, it has been really warm. So if I can find my post, I really didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Not a lot of sleep at all. And so last night went like this for me. Between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m, various gobshite people walking down the road drunk and spouting off on the phone or at fresh air on a Monday and a school night as well. If you're wondering why I say school night as in working. Between 3 a.m. and 3:45 this morning, as the lorry driver parked directly outside my flat in his lorry after a successful unload, because I live above Asda. So, yeah, the loading dock is just down the road. The only problem with that was his fridge unit on the trailer was performing some weird musical sound for 45 minutes. And my window is open because it was so hot. Like I said, it was so hot in my room yesterday. 2 hobbits came running into the room through a fire in the middle of the floor, through a ring in the middle of the floor, and it melted. Between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m, various types of emergency vehicles with sirens going on past my window. 10 past 6, I gave up trying to get any sleep whatsoever. And I've been awake since, God knows, just after I went to bed. Got up at 10 past 6 this morning. And, yeah, I am tired. I'll probably sleep tonight. So, yeah, that's Asda price, definitely. It was roasting yesterday. So, yeah, my balcony door's been open since 6 o'clock this morning. My fan's been on since 6 o'clock this morning. So it's quite warm in here. It's 28 showing now. So we'll probably be looking at about 30. It's still saying 28 by the end of today, but that will change to 30, I reckon. Past couple of days, haven't had any sleep. Definitely feel heat yesterday. Yeah, that's why you live in a village. Oh, it's raining. You're currently at Stockport carriage sidings to prepare your train for service before heading out to Alderley Edge. Start by doing something. Actually, cool. Walk to your train. Use the platforms provided. So these were done differently to how other people do the scenarios, I take it? Because they were... Why are you... Because it's... You know, they were learning as Okay, that's another thing to note. Roof leaks. No, it just looks it, doesn't it? That's weird. Turn on. Oh, might as well leave the door open. Open the door. Turn on the tail lights, which are there. We need to open the window. Yeah, so we'll close the door. Open the window. Because in theory, you should be walking around your train just to make sure you've got everything all sorted. Sit in the driver's seat at the other end of the train. Somewhere around here, I'm not sure if it's on this one, there is a panel that you can open. It might be here actually. And it's like if you get a failure of the... If you get a failure of the pantograph, you can reset it or something like that. And there's other bits and bobs that you can do. I think this is the toilet here. Is the panel there? No. It's a smaller type panel. It's probably up here actually. Here it is, look. Oh, that's a door panel. No, it's not the one then. I think it's on one of the bulkheads. Set the headlights up. Let me just have a quick look. So the headlights are showing there, but they're not showing as working. That's what the patch is going to be for tonight, this afternoon. Sorry. Safety hazard in the rain or water, yes. 33 degrees and you're predicting. By rights, Hentis is way of compensation for ruining your sleep. Asda should give you permanent discount off your shopping. Yeah, that ain't gonna mix. I can't even get a bloody job with them, so yeah, I ain't gonna get any compensation. Put the reverser forward. Turn the wipers on. It's into 2. Don't say anything about setting up the GSMR. Now the cab is up, we can leave the carriage sidings next. Stop down the down fast at Stockport Viaduct. Do you know what? I'll have those wipers on full blast. There we go. Open the window. So, depot, 5 mile an hour speed in the depot. Give a horn. 3. We'll just go there. Sit above the car. Be 3 at the back. I know we're a bit fast, but that's fine. So Stockport carriage sidings. Stockport's there. We're in the carriage sidings, which is pretty cool. Well, they should. They're breaching your human rights by disturbing you and afflicting your right to peace. Yeah, you're not allowed anything these days like human rights. So we've got to pop into Asda this afternoon. We've got to pick up a roll. Get some rolls for tea tonight. I just don't fancy cooking anything hot at the moment. I mean, I had my sandwiches yesterday. I'm also on this appetite suppression injection as well, and I just didn't fancy having anything to eat for dinner yesterday, although I did. Pep, slightly lighting defences. still towards the ex-West Midland ones. There's still left West Midland posters and the maquette as well. Yeah. Oh, you can crack on a bit more. Up to 15. So these are some of the northern units that were on Birmingham Cross City sort of thing, which they took off and transferred to northern. You believe there is a northern 323 which is still in its West Midland Railways orange livery. Oh, awesome. Right, we've got a red light coming up. We know what I'm like with red lights. Turn the headlights off, put the red lights on. Boom. Turn the wipers off. Come on. Right, go the other end. That's a 323. Oh, miss. Yeah, okay. I'll make a note of that, and I shall park that on. Make that on. Pass that on to him. I've got a post-it note here. 2 seconds. Rain. Through roof. 323. You believe the story was last year when West Midlands Railway were bringing in their 730s for cross city services. They retired all 323s and had them to Northern. The last one was 323 221. Oh, right. It's just the interiors on the X-Wisdom ones needs to ones of these that have just left, except 323 203, which was now new replacement Northern Mockhat. Okay. No achievements. That's the dust cart. I can tell. He just pulled up outside and opened the door and slammed it. So yeah, they'll be making a bit of a noise. Let me just double check. Oh, that's what I've got to look at as well. The Formula One movie stuff on F125. Where is it about my bloody trophies? There we go. 2 seconds. I'll have a check later, Bradley. I'll get hold of you. I'll let you know. I don't think I've seen any. I know when I drove the 150 on here the first time, I had I had a Cardiff City Network trophy. Yep, they're empty in the bins. That's good because it's stank in there yesterday when I took some stuff down. Put the headlights on. Your old man's dustbin. Set the master key. Have I not turned the AWS on? It's not good, is it? Vig. That's it. Right. Okay. Obviously, I'll stick the button to hit that, but it doesn't work. Alderley Edge Platform 1, 7.9 miles. We do have the thing to go, so we're fine. Your old man, yeah. I do love seeing this train as AI at Doncaster. Yes. It's always good to see stuff like that, just going in and going out as AI, even as though you're not going to play it, because it all adds to the realism of the route. That's why I like having AI layers in, although unrealistic. But it just, it's like sticking the 72 stock in at West Ealing. Never ever worked underground trains to West Ealing. It's Bakerloo stock. But it's just there for realism, because I always said to Adam, hello Adam, if you're watching, by the way, I always said to Adam that it needs stuff at the station, because whenever I go past the station at West Ealing, whether it be on a 387, 166 or a HST, there was always an underground train in the station. Always. Most of the time. 95% of the time I was going past. Slow down a bit. And that's the whole idea of why it kicked off. It not kicked off, but it how that happened. But to be honest, the underground stuff mostly looked the same anyway. Well, it was red and white and a bit of blue at the front. But yeah, but beside that point, it was, it was great when it was there, and it looks the part. There's always, there was, like I said, there's always an underground train there. I know people kicked off at the start about it, but at the end of the day, it's all right. I think it suits it. Ealing Broadway, yeah. I can never bloody remember what the station is. I do. Always notice.
Mind the gap.
End of Southern Steam tour, as far as I'm aware, is cancelled due to no suitable Southern Steam locomotive. Let's stick Flying Scotsman on it. Oh well. Yeah, it's good there are AI layers, and yeah, definitely. No, it's not so much in the scenario. It's even do it during the doing the timetable services. I think there's still some 323s that go off to Glossop as AI. Not 100% certain, but I will check on that. West Indian is known for the Greenford branch line, yeah. Probably no. They've cancelled it, Bradley, so it won't run. I didn't think it would run anyway because of the heat, to be honest, with the steam ban. What's our fastest speed? 90 miles an hour. Hold my beer. Just past Cheadle Hulme. So we go there, and I suspect we'll be starting our train there. Turn the wipers off, pull the power brake control, turn the headlights off, turn the tail light, put reverser in the office and check out master key, sit in the driver's seat, the other end of the train. Awesome. All I get will be a 67. Yeah. Better than nothing. I can't believe they painted those 67s in new livery and named them King's Messenger, and now they're going to get rid of them, aren't they? They're getting rid of the Royal Train by 2027. That's going to upset a few people. It's going to make a few royal family haters rejoice, but then it's going to upset the climate activists because Charles now wants to go by helicopter, which, to be honest, is a bit quicker. There big is. Well, you know, perhaps he's not a train spotter. And the other thing these days is that if he's running anywhere, well, not running, but if he does have to go by train, they'll just usually secure a train coach off, have his plainclothes officers, and he sit in one end of the one coach of the train, normally in first class. Thing is though, Luke, it's quicker to go by helicopter than train. You can be there in about an hour, half an hour, something like that by helicopter, less than that sometimes, from leaving wherever it is. Like, you can take the helicopter, he can have it parked up and take off from his royal residence or Buckingham Palace, and then about 20-30 minutes later he can be where he wants to be, sort of thing, you know. So yeah. And if it's more cheaper to run the helicopters than what it is to keep the coaches and everything going, then yeah, it's a good thingy of money, because at the end of the day, we're paying for it. Yeah, the thing is, I think the coaches I don't think they'll be scrapped. I think they'll be kept. They'll be donated to the science thingy museum, I suspect. I think it's just basically the cost of maintaining them against a brand new helicopter per year. Sorry, I had to pause the mute the sound, because I just sneezed and it would have blown your ears off. Yeah, the National Railway Museum. So yeah, you know, I think I'm okay with that, to be honest. The Royal Train, what happens to it when he's not using it? It just gets stored, collecting dust in Wolverton Works, I believe, in a warehouse there. But helicopters, you know, they can be maintained probably a lot cheaper. There's all the movements for the train itself to get from here from Wolverton, so like into whatever the nearest place is where he's visiting. So it'll be probably London Paddington or London Waterloo, and then it's literally bumped down to the station or the destination where he's going. But he's still got to arrive. He still has to, if he's going somewhere, he still has to go by car if it's not close to the railway. So, yeah. So, I think a helicopter, take off from the grounds of Buck Palace, or wherever it is his place of royal residence is, boom, and he can land literally right at the event. So, yeah. I see that as progress. Not a lot of people are going to agree with it, but you know, it's just the way it is. Oh, brake step 3. There we go. Turn them on and them off. I'm going to stay dry. Let me go. I hate these 3-2 seating arrangements on there. You know, it'll upset the likes of Greta somewhat. All the climate activists and that. You can't please everyone. Greta's too busy, yeah. So we've got flashing double yellow, which means we are going to be changing thingy at speed, I believe. That's where we are there. And there we go. That's where we change. I suspect we'll stop there, which is Wilmslow. Not the doors. You came back from being out, had chocolate, thought that you might as well leave them until you came home. As soon as I opened it, it was like completely melted. Alan Thompson modelled the airport. I'm right with it. The double flashing yellow means you have route set. Oh, okay. So I should actually, one of the signals before I start changing over, there should be a feather off to the left. Whoa. So I have my photos and videos for April to go up, hopefully this week. Diverging route, that's the word. That's the word I was trying to remember. That would be 50-mile-an-hour limit as well. Well, I need a microwave when the sun is out, yes. Right, just slow down to 50. So tomorrow will be, it should be Mass Effect. There's the thingy. And that should start at 19:30. And then Thursday will be a Train Sim World stream. But we'll be doing something slightly different on that, I think. It's common for trains going to Newington too, yes. The double flashing yellow is common in Long Eaton for freight trains to and from the Totten sidings. Yes. Oh dear. Oops. I'm so hot. Sour cream and chive packet of crisps. I had some like sour cream and chive Seabrook like crisps, but they were like rings, like onion ring sort of crisps. Really nice. They're more like a corn snack, but they were nice. Style platform. So we're going up this route. That'll be a 323. Cracker up 75. So yeah, overall I would recommend this. I'd also recommend at some point, if you can afford it, getting the other DLC required if you don't have it, because it all adds to the route. I don't know, there are just some people that will just play journey mode or timetable mode and not bother. Not timetable mode, journey mode and scenarios, and not bother with the timetable, which I kind of really do not understand. Oops. But yeah, definitely a recommendation to buy this route. Entirely up to you whether you do. I'm not forcing you to. It's just my thoughts, not Dovetail saying tell them to buy the route. It's nothing at all to do with that. It's, yeah. Because not really, if someone will turn around in the chat and say to me, would you recommend this route? And if it's a route that I'm not big overly, like Frankfurt S-Bahn, where we didn't get the full timetable, I'd turn around and say, I don't recommend it. I'd wait for a sale. So yeah, I'm not I will say as it is, Lady Sophie's already got it, which is fair enough, you know. And I kind of think it's worth it for $25.99, but. And I can understand why he's not done any new locos, which would have added extra time to it. And there's a lot of stuff that goes into creating a loco, more stuff than kind of, and the appropriate rolling stock. So while they've got the rolling stock here, I don't see the problem. But it's only people that are expecting, do you know what I mean? Like the 195 or the other one, the 13, whatever it is, I can't remember. It's people that will. Why not put that on? Or if it's set in 2018, why not have the Pendolinos in Virgin livery? Because they don't have the license. It's not going to happen. So there's reasoning why everything is done as it is. Yet there are a lot of people that just don't like that reasoning. Timetable implementation, I can't even say that, does in fact take a lot of time to do as well, yeah. I think there just are some people out there that, you know, because it's Alan Thompson and, you know, you've had some people coming on who worked for him, who ended up taking the court for things and that, and he's got a bit of a reputation. I don't think that should affect this at all. But there are people that will just... Oh, hello. We are going to the airport, by the way. There are people that will just basically do that just for their own little pathetic reasons. I think his team have done quite well. Not just Alan Thompson himself. I think it's the whole team, because they've all had to learn. They've had to learn how to do stuff that used to they'd be able to do in Train Sim Classic. And now you've got to transfer your skills over to Train Sim World and use that. And that is not a big, easy task to do. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a really good job from him and the team. Looking forward to their next project, which I suspect they're already sort of getting underway loosely sort of thing. And they're already sorting on, you know, that he'll be looking at the content feedback and everything. So, yeah. Rainy day in Manchester. Right, we are going to do... Oh, I did say about the lash up, didn't I? So we're going to do 2 more runs. One is the 150... AWS didn't go off. The 150, 153 lash up to Llandudno. And the other one is a 66 freight. So they're not very long runs, and there will be people saying, oh, I don't like routes without long runs. Why couldn't they put Crewe in? I'm so offended. Yep, who cares? Anyway, you know, it's about high time that people listened and watch streams. I don't have time to listen to streams. I've got a family. Okay, fine. But you sat there at your dinner hour watching football videos. Yeah, hour spent watching the live streams, getting the info you need. There'll be some people, certain people we know, that will turn around and say, why didn't he go to Crewe? Yeah, my wipers are squeaky. Stick the DRA on if I can find it. It's there. Unlock doors. Headlights off. And we'll stick the tail lights on. Turn the... I didn't say that, but yeah, you're right. You don't watch streams mainly because you want to see it for yourself. No, which is fair enough. But there are, the things like where people constantly moan about, oh, why have they done this? Why haven't they done that? Why didn't they do this? Why didn't they go to full done? Why have they not gone to Crewe? Why? And the thing is, when they turn around and say, well, I don't actively watch Dovetail streams because I'm not, and I won't ever. Well, that's where you'll get a lot of the info too. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? Absolutely nothing. Oops. We're looking at this one. Okay. Off. Dumbass. Change ends. Oh, okay. Better turn this off then, haven't I? Don't want to be walking back to the end of the train. Oh, did I take that off? Okay. I'm not going to bother shutting the doors, so I expect I'll have to walk through them again in a bit. Hello there. I'll today be your passenger, your driver. You watched the knowledgeable intelligence streams, case in point, Hentis and DTG. I wouldn't say I'm knowledgeable. But thank you. Insert the master key. Turn the tail lights off. Are we doing a run back then? Might as well stick AWS on. Oh, I forgot to turn it all off. I guess it becomes isolated when you turn everything off at the other end. Turn the wipers on. Oh, I shut the doors. Okay. Hill Green Platform 1, 803. Where the hell's that? Oh, I see, because we're going to Barrow for... Oh, I don't know where we're going. And rain going through the roof at Gatwick Airport, Manchester Airport. You don't even watch your own. No, there's sometimes when I don't watch my streams. Where's he going? Nah, you're stopping, I'm not. No, I don't tend to watch mine either. Well, you are, because as ambassador, you have unique insight into Dovetail. Yeah, that's fair enough. I appreciate that. But just like I said, I never wanted to be an ambassador. But then the only reason people say, well, I'm a bit of a hypocrite now, but the only reason why I am an ambassador is because I was doing full-time caring. So, and to be honest, I thought, well, I could stream and it could progress my social media, YouTube thing, which it has, and I thank people for that, and everyone that watches. And it's something to do, because otherwise I'll just be stuck on my arse all day, sorting my mum out as and when she needs it. So, yeah, that's the main reasons. Right, do we get TPWS around here? I'll slow down to 40. It's as we go off to the left round the bridge, just before we get under the bridge. But from the that POV, because an ambassador, we get not only your experiences but your unleashed view of the DLCs, unbiased view. Yeah, I mean, if I think there's a bit of DLC and I wouldn't say crap, but if I'm not happy with it, then I will turn around and say I'm not happy with it. I don't think it's bump, and so at the end of the day, it's you guys paying for it. So we didn't get TPWS, which is 340. At the end of the day, you guys are paying for it. So yeah, that's how I see it. I don't care what. There are some people that just don't like ambassadors because you tar one ambassador with something and the whole lot of them are the same, which is wrong and not fair. That was Hill Green North Junction. Oh, we better start slowing down, actually. It's just up here. Where else are we stopping? Gatley, East Didsbury, and Burnage, and then that one. And I can't see because I've... and then Manchester. So we've got a couple of stops on there. So this will be the last passenger one we do, and then the final one will be the 66. But then I think I've driven everything on here. I was going to say we haven't done the 323. A bit of a dumbass because we're there already. I mean, there are some people that I've heard when they saw Alan's stream last week, as well as last night's stream, they turned around and said it doesn't look that busy. How busy is the route in real life? Technically, I haven't driven anything. No, you got the 350 and the 66 left to do. Oh, awesome! I'm not going to do the railhead treatment 66. I'm just going to do standard 66, and I'm kind of hoping that I can do it in a livery. We'll see. Then I'm gonna have some dinner, sort myself out, and pop out to the shop for a couple of bits. I will probably end up going to Eastleigh this week, which is cool. I've not driven the shunter. I'll leave that for another day. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Kicking it off over there. Simple solution: instead of mourning, they should put hands in pocket, moaning, hand in pocket to bulk up on the additional services. Problem solved. Yeah. Yep. It's the same with, the explanation on certain things, like the tanks was given by Alex for the Adam. Sorry, not Alex. I keep calling him Alex for some strange reason. Sorry, Adam. Just said sorry, Alex. No, sorry, Adam. Oh, there is lots of AI. Oh, that's awesome then. There are people saying, but they're not tanks. Where are the barrels? Where's this? Where's that? The things that they're describing. The thing is, though, they weren't allowed to design that sort of tank as part of the. I think it's to do with the PG rating, or the, you know what I mean, the rating of the game. It doesn't allow you to do that sort of thing. And you get the people complaining about that. If, well, it'll be an armoured vehicle. I think there was the carrier, wasn't there, and the like the APC thing. And I think we're going to miss this platform. Don't really want to stop it. Nah, we'll miss this. I've hit the chicken switch. We'll carry on to the next station. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the problem being is that people just don't, their, how would you call it, their aspirations of it, well, that's a tank, but for me a tank would be barrel, machine gun or whatever on top, guy sticking his head out, tracked vehicles, yeah? That's what someone would say, but their aspirations of what a tank should be differs to what that is classed as a tank or armoured vehicle. You see? And this is where there's a lot of problem, where people's expectations don't meet what they think they're going to get. They want something for nothing, moaning about seemingly lack of stuff when not willing to pay. Yeah. Your tank doesn't have a barrel, but it does have fish. Ah, a fish tank. This way, I'll go. You needed to go to sit in Holes Bay, which is just out the back of me. Come on. So overall, yes, I would recommend this. Once again, there is a patch, a day one patch that should be released today. Okay, we're going to stop here then. This is obviously for the non-working GSMR destination, and the clock that says 00000000. Doors. Oh, Jamie's manning the stuff today. There's some good feedback coming in for the route as well. Hopefully we can slow down in time. Yeah, apparently this route does not have any achievements. Apparently they are advertising this on the Microsoft Store as suitable for Xbox One. It's not, so please don't get this for the Xbox One. Gen 8 consoles are not supported. So, yeah. Does patch also cover the DRA not lighting up? I think it does, but not 100% certain. You reckon you'll be getting Crewe anyway with a different developer, so nothing to be disappointed. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Texture issues. The clock in the train seems to be wrong, which is good. 0850 odd. 0815. No, that's right. That's just me driving. Moldeth Road is next. So yeah, as far as I know, the patch will hopefully sort out the GSMR, the headlights, and the 0000 showing on the station PIS. Which I don't know where that is on here. Some of the stations don't have it. It's interesting. Right, let's crack it on and get in the old train. So yeah, there's not been a lot of thingying. There's not been a lot of stuttering. I've not had any liveries appear. Darth Maul death. Kenobi! I'm pretty. I mean, when I first installed this on Friday, I was pretty impressed with it, to be honest. No game breaking bugs, no. Not that I can see at the moment. All of a sudden, an A320 falls out of the sky, just hits the station. No. So, and for day one release, very rare. Yes. So this is in the DLC styles of the show. Yeah. Maybe this is what the beta team's been doing. I don't know. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad. How are you? So yeah, so this is the map. So basically, you have here. Where is it? You have the sidings there for Alderley Edge. Then you also have Wilmslow, which is there. Oh no. Got doors. I won't go just yet. We've obviously got so that's Wilmslow. This goes around to Manchester Airport. Boom. We've got one station there, which I can't remember what it is. Style, is it? Yep, Style. Then you've got the junction for Manchester Airport. Boom. Manchester Airport there. You come back out and you go up this way, and you've got a station there, which is Gatley. And then East Didsbury, where we are at the moment, which is this one. Moldef. Then this takes you onto what is primarily the West Coast Main Line. Whatever that one is. Oh no, that should be Longsight Depot. Is here. Ardwick Depot. So you got trains in it already. I think, is this Ardwick? Ardwick Platform 1. Then you literally come up into the station there. You get freight running through here. Get off. That's just the style line. Then you've got the West Coast Main Line section, which runs down here, past Longsight again, turns off there. 11's home, Hume. Oh, we didn't do the 153 thingy. I'll do that another time. I need a P&B in a second. Another station there, Heaton Chapel. I'm not sure where that one goes, that line. I don't know about that. Oh, Heaton Norris, down branch, up branch, and Heaton Norris, up Goodsloop. Stockport is here. And these two lines go off, no idea where. Macclesfield line, Stoke-on-Trent down this way. West Coast Main Line still this way. And then you come on down to Wilmslow, which is down at the bottom down here. So yeah. So we'll crack on into Manchester. Do a have a P&B. N&W. What is N&W? Home and Garden Superstore. Looks suspiciously like a B&Q to me. Wish there was a scenario for the 390 on this route where it's diverted via Shearout instead of Stockport. You could do that with a in Scenario Designer. Hold that thought, Luke. Who knows what future holds for this awesome route? Or B&M. Yeah, B&M. The branch lines heading from the south of Stockport go to Chester and Knutsford. And the other line goes to Sheffield via Hope. Awesome, thank you. It's good to have someone who knows the local area. Hope Valley line. Ah. What I will do, I will probably be running some more bits on this. I want to do some Colne Aachen, but there's on Thursday. There's other things that I'm going to be doing as well. Knutsford. So it won't just be, it's not going to be a route Lucky Dip route. It's going to be because there's other stuff going that I'll be doing as well. So yeah, which I can't say. I was serious, there is a station on the line between Chester and Stockport that is named Knutsford, yeah. I think there's a thing called Knutsford Services as well on the motorway, or it goes near the motorway, it goes near Knutsford. It's the service is for the motorway, I think. You've just seen the trailer for the route, and it's seen GTG accidentally put PS4 at the end as well as making Xbox a whole. Yeah, it's not. Alan has turned around and said it's not Gen 8, it's Gen 9 only. There's also, is it Nantwich or Northwich? Northwich, yes. Nantwich is just north of Crewe, I think. So he's just going past Longsight Depot again. was going to say Virgin in there. There's Pendolino in there. Oh dear. Oh man, I am so tired today. Been to both, awesome. So that's yellow. We are at 40, so. Well, I just might as well leave it on 40 because we've got to slow down to 40. So I think this is one of the longer runs, this one. Oh no, this is a scenario, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm quite hungry actually, so but I don't really feel like having a sandwich. I've got a Scotch egg in the fridge, so I'll probably have that and a packet of crisps. It'll keep me going. That's as default. All tired. Yeah. Anchors. Platform 12, I believe. Yeah, I think it's to do with the weather. Just puts you off eating. Oh, I believe we are approaching our last destination, which is Manchester Piccadilly, where the service will terminate. $323 there. $390 in there. Yeah, makes us drink like fish as well. And we shall hit DRA. Turn them off, put them on. Hi, Bad Caesar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, not doors. You know that our diesel northern services that depart Manchester for places like Buxton, Marple and Chester. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on, 2 seconds. Just got to check the phone. Okay. Sorry, just... No, it's just stuff to do with jobs, which are out of my area and I'm not interested in, because I'm not going doing jobs that are like nearly 15, 20 miles away. Sorry. Josh Atkins, they use Class 150 and 156 rules on those services. Right, so we're going to do the last one now, which I'm going to go to main menu. Is going to be 66 service. We are going to start at... I've got to look at the timetable. Well, I can't because I don't have a 2018 timetable. I kind of know that there weren't just intermodal services that go through there. I'm sure there's aggregate services as well that go through Manchester Piccadilly. Hi Vidius, how are you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. So, if I can choose a route, Manchester Piccadilly. I don't think it's picking up the timetable. Oh, it might be. So, as I'll just quickly run through this, the Sunday timetable has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the weekend timetable. The Saturday one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 3 extra, which is basically that one, and that one. The 87. We'll do some of this on Thursday. Or, you know, I'm not going to do everything because basically it will get you to do... Ow! Get you to do some. Right, so we're going to do 66. We're going to do DB 66. EWS 66 is the railhead treatment train, and there's if I stick on Shanks Coastway, you've got 4, 317, 3 to 39, 0401 and 1744. That's the railhead treatment train. So they're not long services. So that's why we're going to do 66. You can only use the Manchester Airport Commuter 66. No, you can't. Surely you can't. Oh, that's a bit crap, isn't it? Can we take that out again? Oh, so you won't be seeing many reskins on that then. So we've got 21 minutes, 2:54 start, 4K 14, 33 minutes of the 6:33 Trafford Park to traffic operators from Manchester Piccadilly to Alderley Edge. Most of them are 16, 15 minutes long, 24 minutes there, half an hour there. I've had that all night. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that these are literally all intermodals, to be honest, so it's a bit disappointing. Put a little bit of cloud in. So we are doing the 4K 18 Trafford Park Freightliner Terminal to Crewe Basford Hall. So yeah, FLT is Freightliner Terminal. So that actually in effect is a Freightliner service. Yeah, there's no aggregate freight, so that's a bit disappointing. So I think that's my only what you call it about the route is that there's no aggregate freight, but I can't remember what freight was running up that area in 2018. It's just, yeah. So your freight will always start or finish here. Start there, finish there. 66026, and we are on. It's just the whatever these are. I can't remember. FKAs, aren't they? FKAs? Or the SFFGGMRSs. That's right, they're FKAs, aren't they? Yeah, FKAs. So, again, put the lights on, which don't work. I didn't put on day running, dumbass. There we go. Put them on. Gloss up head aggregate, yes. AI, yeah. But based in 2018, I don't know what this had. So, yeah. Right, whack that on there. Slap her on. You want to activate that there. Ooh, come on. Activate that. Hit that. Hit that on. DSD. And we've got the signal to go. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. We've got a yellow. Pendo coming in. We are in weight. 996.4 tonne. Vehicle that the signal lights are working. Yeah, I've had no problems with them. It's just the loco stuff, which, like I said, there will be a patch out later today. It's already out on Steam, so they'll pick it up when they when they download it, and it should be out later on today for the consoles. Mr. Hentis, take your brakes off. Because you got your brakes on. Let's try that again. Oh, I've got to get that mic for my phone as well today. So this tractor with all the bits and bobs here, I do quite like that. So we are on yellow frame rate. Might even grab a sandwich actually before I go, because I'm going to pop down quickly in the town, get some bits. I want to get some rolls for tonight. If I can't have rolls tonight, I'll choose someone else to have. Sometimes you've got to be pretty Johnny on the spot to get some the bakery products downstairs, so yeah. Now, in theory, that shouldn't happen. That we should be behind that. Luke, when you spawn newer class 66s in free roam, The day and night lights are always flashing when turned on. Yeah, the default setting for that is the hazard ones. So yeah, it's a bit of a bugger when that is. But that needs to be sorted. It's not a high thing to do. It's not a high priority bug. So this line will take you, I think it's down to Glossop. So he's had to wait to come in. It looks like he's got his lights on, but he hasn't. And he hasn't got his PIS working either. There's obviously nothing stopping you from doing free roam stuff in here. Well, I have to say, I hope you have enjoyed the stream. Dorsett line over there. We are approaching Longside Depot. Good afternoon, Jamie. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Yeah, been enjoying the stream. There are a few things that I'm going to stick in the content thing that I've picked up, that I've seen. But yeah, it's been really good. Yeah, it's positive feedback and that. So yeah, I think, you know, like what people were saying last night, he's done a good job on it. But yeah, I have explained obviously certain things that aren't working. That there is a patch that's currently in certification. So yeah, that will be being released hopefully this afternoon. So yeah, but I suspect you'll probably let everyone know on the forum for that. So why didn't they let the 66 stop and let that go? Bradley's having so much fun with it. Awesome. So it's also good to have units in the depot as well. The 390, yeah, but the thing is though, it stopped the 390 earlier on for me to pass it, cross over in front of it, which I thought was a bit silly. Thing you notice is the fact that he chose time frame to allow us to utilise the maximum add-on content for play. Yes. No, that's it, Bradley. It's not right. It should have actually held me up, and the 390 should have carried on. Because we're only going down here. Hopefully we wait a moment. Oh, the edge platform 20706. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I've got to creep up a bit more. Get these brakes off. Yeah, Jamie from Trains and World. Jamie. Norfolk Railway, Jamie. Lover of Swedish trains, Jamie. Swedish Railways, sorry. Steam train expert. Switzerland. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I might have had this. How close? Oh, we're okay. I have to stick our head out the window though, because you can't see. Oh, that was close actually. I mean, I did leave the station late anyway. Road map, I think, is on the 8th of July. There's only one Mr. Nebworth. Well, no, I'd Nebworthed a few times in here today. I take it, yeah, that's not shown either. So that'll probably come up in the patch update. Hoping anyway. I'll note that as well. That's not showing. So do we have any traffic coming? Ah. It's another Pendo by the looks of it. Nope. It's me getting the go. Really? You're gonna let me get... No. Where's the Okay. Still red. Yeah. That's right, he's got double yellows. You know what? I'm just gonna try something. Oh, they're not climbable? Okay, we'll go back then. I want to get prepared for this. Stick that there. Ah, oh, damn, missed it. So all these lights that aren't working, the bits and bobs that aren't working, should be addressed by a patch for the PlayStation tonight. Should also be available on Steam. Well, sorry, a patch this afternoon at some point, hopefully. All these stuff has already been. It's going to be fixed for the release for Steam and Epic PC this afternoon. But there will be a patch later on today for this. It's just got to go through certification on the PlayStation and the PC. Missed it for a biscuit. Hell yeah. You got a yellow? We have. No, I keep doing this, don't I? Got to take the brakes off and release them first. When's the Xbox patch? It should be later this afternoon. They're just going through certification. Come on. Dig in. But don't shoot the messenger if they don't appear. I didn't let it, what you called it, did I? Oh, wow, that's pretty good, Bradley. That's good. Well done on that. There we go. 307 views and 6 more subs from today. Awesome. That is really good. Well done. So these containers only use the FKAs. They don't use cargo lines FCAs. Bit of a shame. And you can hear another ying. There's one in the lathe run round siding. The wheel lathe run round siding. Why is my stuff gone off the top? I've got nothing up here to my left. Should I have? Why? Where's it said to be down there then? Interesting. No, that's good. That's really good. I think I know how many extra subs I've got, and a big thank you for that. I'm blown away by that. But views, I don't know. I'll find out later when I'll come back and I'll do it. This will go up on the front of the YouTube page, or mainly most of the new content will go up there for a few days. Did I do the Railtour German pack? Is this the E94? Yeah, I've done that one. It's not bad, but I don't think it's my sort of thing, to be honest. So max speed on here will be 60 for freight. I don't think it's been implemented on here, because there's no way we'd be doing 75, because the loco's max speed is 75. So this is the last run that I'm going to do, and then I will end the stream. But guys, I really do hope that you have enjoyed this, and that you're going to go later on or whatever, straight after, and have a look and have a go on the route and enjoy it, because Alan and his team have done a really impressive job. I know the fact that there are people complaining because there's no new stuff in there, you know, and they're still not buying it. Well, that's up to them at the end of the day. They're going to be the ones missing out, I think. Obviously, no one's forcing them to buy it. I don't like the scaffolding on that platform, Levenhume. I think that's just too close to the overhead OHLE. But the track, balls to them ungrateful swords. Exactly. The trackside clutter, the cabinets, the little signal bits, and even the detail in the in Longsight Depot. You got the chemical emission tanks, the CET tanks. Those. I know it's chemical emission tanks. I said CET tanks. Yeah, a bit of a problem there. Yeah, that, you know, even the signal boxes, the stuff that's just around here, it just, I know I said 60 miles an hour, but we're doing 65, and she's bumping around like anything. I've got 20 mile an hour limit. This is going to be interesting. I've got to slow her down now. I think this is Stockport. Yeah, Stockport Viaduct. How awesome is that? I don't think I'll be slowing down for 20. Oh, I don't know. No, definitely not. Looking forward towards more on this out of this route. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've had the brakes on too long. 150 puffing away there. Come on. Bite, god damn it. There she goes. Kicking into life. Come on. Reminds me when she moves up and down with the 59 when it tried to pull the damaged 159 out of the Salisbury Tunnel. As you say, is a bye from me. Awesome. Good afternoon there, young Adam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well, sir. Love the pics of the Lincoln Park concert. Enjoying your morning. Yeah, I'm. You know, despite a couple of bits and things that have kind of need addressing, it's good. I'm loving it. Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Oh, definitely. Fitting your I'm at Stockport, yes. Stopped at Stockport. So this is the Llandudno trains. Which you can't really see. Oh, let's crack open a window. So literally, you got 2 car 150 and up to 3 car 153s or 3 153s, all taggled together. You build large areas of Stockport scenery and everything under the viaduct. Oh, what you did for this? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because Alan did say that Skyhook and you had helped out. Yeah, really good, really impressive. Did you done Crewe as well? No, I'm joking. That's awesome. Yeah. Let's go on the other platform here. Where are we? I'll stand there. It looks really nice. I can't remember if I've been through Stockport. I must have. But it would have been years ago. We did Leven's home to Southern Point. ATS did the branch to the airport and into Manchester. Oh, awesome. That's good. The thing is, though, it's great when that sort of stuff happens, and I like that when there's like everyone like does it together, sort of thing. And it's a good learning experience as well, where you can pass on your expertise to Adam. Sorry, I call you Alex, and I'm calling Alan Adam. Yeah, Alan. It's just like it's all learning experience for him and the team, which is really good. Yeah, and Skyhook, yeah. Hold on the edge. Right, so we whack the speed up. The only thing I'd say is disappointing for me is the lack of this 66. It doesn't have any other class 66 sub in for it, so you're stuck with this DB66, if you know what I mean. so subbing in has not been sort of done or ticked or whatever for the other millions of Class 66s we have. So basically, you get a little bit of variety with the liveries and that if you've got Creator Club liveries. Yeah, you was disappointed to see they decided to include their own copy rather than reference cargo line stuff. Yeah, again, that's the other thing as well. I would have preferred to see the cargo line stuff as well. I don't know whether it will spawn in if there's like two sets. If you have the cargo line timetable, volume 3, it would automatically layer it in. If you didn't, you'll get the standard one like what we got now. Bradley's in Black Douglas. Oh, he's in the 87. Okay, I had to think twice then. Yeah, I've not done the 87 tour in this one, but we're going to do some on Thursday. We're also going to do a couple of other things as well. Although I did say that we are going to be running Goblin on Thursday first, so we're going to be doing that one. We're going to do some Colnark and stuff Thursday. There's something else that I can't say that we're going to be doing Thursday, which some people would like. You see if you can twist Alan's arm and make some changes to the freight. Excellent. So tell him I recommend it. The other thing as well is like 47s would have been great to see about, but you know it is what it is. We can slap them in the blooming Lonsite depot at some point. But yeah, it's otherwise you know the little issues that have happened and stuff that I've picked up already that I will be mentioning on Discord and that. Yeah, I mean as soon as I saw this on Saturday, I was. Friday, when I got this to play with, I was like, yeah, loving it. Buy him a crate of beer. Yeah, it's special Alan Tipples. So we've got 6.3 to 6.3 miles to Aldley Edge. So yeah, this is available now on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S, not on Gen 8 consoles, so only on Gen 9. PC will be available this afternoon from between 4 and 6 p.m. Oh, definitely need an APT. Hell yeah! Glad you got them into the TSW bubble before I departed DTG. Yes, that was good. Big loss. Don't have to worry about the neutral sections because you're in a 66. Yay! Oh, doesn't like that. UKC's hottest day of the year so far, and Turkey battles wildfires as heatwave grips Europe. That's fine, it's a little bit of heat. It's currently 28 here. And I'm melting. Sorry. I could do with an ice cream though. Might get one. What a world. Do you know what? In my freezer, I have a box and a half of Roundtree's fruit ice lollies. There's about 8 in a box, and I love them. Not very much sugar in them, so they're quite healthy for me. Ooh. Fruit pastel lollies, that's the ones, yeah. Watermelon ones. I don't like watermelon, Bradley. That's one thing I hate. Watermelon sugar. I don't know if we've got any more stuff coming up. Handful. No, a bit of a shame. Oh, I've got to just... I'm just going to take it easy. I've got to, sort of, like I say, I've got to have something to eat quickly. Pop downstairs. I'm not going to pop into town. I'm just going to pop downstairs. Pick up some bits up at Asda. Other supermarkets are available. And... I'll come back up here. I'll sort this stream out, get all the adverts up and running, because I know what will happen. The adverts will just be put in every 20 seconds, and you won't get a stream. You'll get about 50,000 adverts. And then I've got a couple of photos to go up on Facebook for the thingy, and then I have a little bit of research to do for an upcoming podcast, which is pretty cool. Bouncing around like a pacer. And then tonight I'm just going to sit down, relax, and I'll probably end up playing some Call of Duty. That's my plan for tonight. Tomorrow I have workmen coming in, and I will probably be spending most of that, well, the morning looking for work. So yeah. Thank you. We've done 2 at the moment. Episode 3, I think, is gonna catch a few people by surprise. So yeah, but that's all I can say, because I am happy as Larry on this upcoming podcast, which I think we are going to record it on Friday, I believe. So. Oh, Friday! Oh, I won't be going to Eastleigh then on Friday. Bugger. Okay. Ha! Larry the cat. Damn. Someone let the cat out of the bag. Oh, 1 mile. We better start slowing down, haven't we? Uh-oh. No. Ringo Starr. No. Come on. You're not going to do this. You are. Damn it. We're doing so well. my stomach's really rumbling. Whoa, feed me. So yeah, there's huge plans for the thing later on. So yeah. Feed me, Seymour. I mean, I'm really impressed with this. This is his first route. His first route. Well, their first route. And I think they've done a really, really good job. Obviously, there's a couple of bugs that need ironing out and all that sort of thing. But, you know, it will be sorted. Banger. That's what they call a banger route. So I'll have something to eat, freshen up, pop downstairs, check my mail as well, see if I've got any mail. Oh, I better check that as well, actually. Right. I'm just going to let it gradually slow down. Oh, I thought I said burger then. I was like, burger. The thing is, we're not slowing down. Even though I'm releasing the brakes, I'm not a big fan of this 66 lately. It's just been... Oh God, no. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's. I'm more of a Burger King guy. Neutral sections do work. Awesome. Stomach's rumbling like chronic. Turn the AWS off because we're going to stand here for a little while. Turn it off. Right. So you've got 4,306 for that and a platinum. I'm on 1,012 level. Wow. Right, continue. Return to free roam. Right, let's get out of here quickly. Right, so this is Alderley Edge. I do believe I've done the, what you call it for this. But, yeah. Nice to see they got the West Coast Main Wembley pictures. I mean, it looks really, really good. I'm well impressed with it. Natural selections do work. Oh, neutral selections do work. Natural selections do as well. This is where there's a bee here. He looks a bit of an angry bee, actually. 66 is about to leave. Take brakes off, mate. Might work. I think somewhere around here there was the what's that? And they've done the posters, like, they're really, really good. I need to click one of those, what do you call it? The invisible wall is there. Doing. So you can't boop anything there. I don't think there's anything else down here. Nope. Let's say, so we'll just cross over. We won't get mullered. It might be on this platform where the tram is. Let me have a quick look. Whew. Definitely a hot, sweaty one today. Excuse me. There we go. That's the tram. Based on a real model, apparently. I've got it anyway. I picked it up. Don't think there's anything else. I think I'm missing the newspaper thingy. Oh, my stomach won't stop rumbling. Give it a rest. There it is. There, I've got it. So you get the the newspaper thing. You get the tram, and you also get the little bumblebee as well. So, yeah, it's not a bad little station. It's not bad, you know. All the stuff that they've done with it. I thought there's something coming then. You've got the little line there as well. You've got two sidings. Then the train, the route does go down as far as, yeah. So you've got the sidings here, Alderley Edge, and then you've got more sidings wherever they are. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's the sidings. That's it. Okay. For some strange reason, I thought there was more. No. Okay. That's my train going. So yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. So okay, so let's. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, this is Stockport. Let's chuck to Stockport. He made the T67s and T68 trams well. Oh, cool. So this is us outside Stockport. Really nice. They've worked really, really well with the stations. Are really nice. I don't need to go in there. I think these are bike racks. Secure location. So that's as far as you can walk out on the thingy. So you spawn on the. I mean, yeah, I can't complain at the way this looks. Really nice. You can hear the planes. Lift, that works. Walkway up there. And go up the stairs. Can we go down there? Ooh, no. Worth a shot. Takes us to ground level. Oh, look. See? your little tramway in there. So we have 323 in. Stockport's quite a busy station, but a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's more murky than this in real life." I'm like, oh, okay. You can't go in these areas, so they're not, they're not open, sort of thing. But I can hear a plane. I can understand why these aren't available, or this aren't available on thingy. The Gen 8. I think they will struggle, to be honest. So this works. Now this is a thing that you don't really see. The little trolley bays, the little luggage thingies, which everyone seems to throw about. More bikes. Stockport signal box. Well, I'll just let them get on with it, Bradley. What the hell? Ah, so the thing, the old line is here, the invisible wall. I'm not sure if these are out on their proper, you know what I mean, the proper flights, flight paths, I think is the word that I'm looking for. And that takes you down into the little sidings. So overall, I'm really, really impressed with this and what they've done. It's really good, really nice. Yeah, I just love it. I'm not sure if there is services that terminate and start now. I think there is. I'm not 100% sure. Need to check the boards. What platforms are they? Oh, it'll just be that one. Oh, the 323 is going. Yay. What's in on here? No, there's not. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Because we've got 7:28, 7:30 Manchester. What time is it? 7:21. Bloody hell. So we've got 2 trains coming in. So yeah. Oh wow. I think this will go to a wall. Oh no, you walk around a car park. You can't go in there, but you can't go any further. Oh, Pendo coming in. I think there's also a thingy as well. $158. So yeah, the route looks great. I really love it. I've got to do my notepad that goes into thingy. I like how you ride the trains. What's your longest stream? I've done a couple of 8 hours, and I think there's a 10-hour stream that I've done. But I won't be going that way tonight. I will be finishing now, because I'm getting quite tired, and I need something to eat, and I need to take my meds as well. So, yeah. But, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. The guys that have subbed today, thank you very much. So much. Really, really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow night with Wednesday Night Gaming. We are going to be playing Mass Effect Trilogy. I think it's Mass Effect Unit Swap Scenario. Oh, cool. I think it's Mass Effect 2. This is Stockport sidings, but you've got the CET tanks. Take it out, plug it in. I think that's liquid in there. You don't do that in the game. It just does it itself. So yeah, and then Thursday I will be doing my best Arnold impression going, I'll be back. We're going to do some more on this route, we're also going to do some more on Colnarken. We're going to start off with Goblin Line. There's going to be some other stuff which I can't mention, which we're going to be doing. So yeah, it's Thursday's going to be looking impressive. We'll probably end up doing an 87 tour on here as well. So yeah, but guys, thank you all so much for coming in, spending your morning with me. If you have bought this, enjoy it, because I think you will really like it. I was really impressed that Bradley's actually liked it on my recommendation. You'll like it, Bradley. I love this. That, I think, isn't that the trunking? That's cool. Oh, wow. Don't want to get too far. Oh, this is Stockport Viaduct. Okay, so we're giving Stockport Viaduct. Ooh. Pandolino sneaked in as well. There's two there. I've been to Manchester Airport. Didn't stop. We were in Manchester doing bits and delivering. So yeah. Thank you all anyway. Thank you, Pep. Have a good afternoon, guys. If you are a member of the Discord server, drop a message in saying how well you've enjoyed it. If not, you can join up. There is a Discord link at some point. There will be a Discord link in the description later on today. So yeah, but guys, thank you all. I will speak to you for tomorrow night stream. Those that you turn up, but yeah, enjoy it and have fun. Until then, it's a goodbye from me, and I shall see you later. So thank you all very much. And I've hit the wrong button already. Oh God, there we go. Hit that. And then I'll just do the end of the stream, he says. So cheers, guys. Thank you all, and see you later. Bye-bye.